I have a really, really good feeling about tonight. The last couple of streams, there have been a lot of like macro goals, like, oh, am I keeping up with the pace of the plan of all this? What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna do it? Where's that damn dragon? All of this is over. I just want to like look at the map and bask in what has been done. All the dragons I have gotten to claw from, all the pen quests are done. Another tower has been knocked out. And I feel so great about it. I want nothing more than to go in a hole in the ground and scream and cry forever. Right? Does that sound like fun? Ooh, good time of day to start this. I guess there's like some shrine quests here I could do. I really can't believe that I have as many of these as I do. With 2 more provinces, I don't think it shows the total, only on the loading screens, which just went away. Cool. But I think that's kind of like the last major stuff to turn my focus towards, right? Shrines and towers, that's about it. You know what? Here's what I think. Before I go punish myself, I want to go to Eventide Island. I still have not been, and I still wish I could find a shrine somewhere around here on these cliffs, because it's lame, there's nothing here. Unless there's like something underneath and then it's just really easy to ascend up, but we'll start from here. That's like a really big thing that's been calling to me. It's a really isolated thing that's been calling to me. If I want to slowly reacquaint myself with the depths before spending a lot of time in there, that's like in the middle of the ocean. It'll be impossible for me to get sidetracked by anything else. Right? Right? Also, apparently I was wrong about the having of 89 shrines. I already have 90, which is directly on the line of how many I said I wanted to get done. But I'll tell you why I'm not satisfied. I'll tell you why actually I have a terrible feeling about tonight. Is look in the top right corner. Look at the single heart. This is so much worse than the stamina wheels. I'm so sorry I said the mean things that I said, because I was wrong to say them. If I need to focus on anything, if I need to do any kinds of shrines for any kind of reason, it's to just not have one heart in the corner. It's so unsatisfying to look at. It makes my skin crawl. So anyways, here's my big plan. If, sadly, the Cliff of Necluda has been rendered with nothing cool to do, then that's okay. Because the difference there is that now I actually have a gigantic ramp. And what I can do with a gigantic ramp is to drive a vehicle off of the cliff directly into the sea. And I'll do it with the help of my wings. Oh my god, these are... Why did I not just use these from the start? But yeah, I'll do this. And it will be probably impossible to drive. I think a common theme of a lot of my vehicles is that they're like very, very wide. I always like bang into shit, you know? But this is not the right direction. I need to be taking this thing to these cliffs. I can see the goal in the distance. Like, really? No shrines? How could it be? I don't understand. And I guess if there's a Korok that needs to go over there, fingers crossed, then that'll be very, very handy. Yes! Oh, finally. There's been a couple of Koroks that have just like straight up not been in the way. And I have neglected far too many of them. That ends now. Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy! I'm feeling a lot in common with I'm so tired I can't move though. You know why? Because this week so far, the tiredness and the streams have been doing okay. And I think they will only get better for this particular reason. I don't think I've been through Courage Step. Any of this stuff like surrounding the tower. It's cool though. I think there could be like another kind of Korok seed over here. Only one, not two though. Is in hindsight, reviewing on the week where I fucking collapsed, I think where I like really just gave out, what killed my momentum for the rest of the week is when I had to work on Saturday. When I had to work till 1 AM on Saturday and then I streamed after that. I never recovered after that. But this week, that is not the case. So I'll be able to just get like a full night's sleep in the middle of this marathon, which is like such a rarity compared to everything that I've been doing. It's just smart. So hopefully I'll still have energy by the end of the week. I was thinking because of that, I could do a 3-session stream or a 3-block session tonight. And we'll see how I feel, but I think it's smarter to do 8 now and then like more later when I am more well rested. Because my god, this morning was bad. I ended the stream like maybe like an hour before I had to go to work, probably like 80 minutes we'll say. And I'm like, oh, well I know what I can do with this time. I'll do something really smart, is I'll sleep. But my body was already so like prepared for like a full night. It was rubbing its hands together and saying, yes, I can't wait to be unconscious for 8 hours or more. And so when I had to get up, maybe like 50 minutes later, I was in such like a bizarre, delirious state. Here's how I think I would describe it. You know how in PT, in Hideo Kojima's PT, you go through that hallway so many times, you go through the doors, and eventually, there's one time where like everything is shaking and it feels like you're going like really, really fast, and you're just like, just slamming around those 90-degree corners. That's like what I felt like. I felt like I was like blinded, like I was awake, right? I was doing my shit, but like I was like so like, what is going on? What is happening to me right now? Hold on, I have a better idea for these. If I make both of them like 45 degrees, then maybe they'll like cancel each other out, right? Like how the birds flap? Like how birds flap. The theory is sound. See? I mean, it rolls. I mean, it's against my will, but this is correct. This is the desired effect. This is like kind of a cool design. All right, come on, little Korok, let's go. It's actually not that bad. Oh, well, until I immediately beach myself on the side of a road. But that's just like the shape of the car. The wings didn't contribute to this. Oh! Little Korok, run! Oh, now you reverse. Now you'll pull back. Oh yeah, the steering on this thing is not very... It's not good at turning, I'm noticing. Which, you know, I've often sung my praises of the wagon wheels. We might have a wagon wheel problem. I might have a complaint to file. But first I have a want of bees. And also a want of another Korok. And a want of killing skeletons. Yeah, I don't know. Like, these last Breath of the Wild streams, oh my god, the rice, have been productive, don't get me wrong, but that's the very same motivation that keeps me pushing towards these goals. It's been like looming over me. And nothing looms tonight, you know? And I'm glad about that. The lack of looming. Oh! There's more than one of you that I need to hit? I didn't know. Wait, there's like so many bees. Honey is so valuable. Link, you are so brave. Not for fighting the Gloom Hands, not for Ganon, not for the bosses, for bees. I don't think there's any steering because wagon wheels don't have that capacity. Oh! Right, so, in other words, my greatest complaint about the other wheels, like the big guys, the torquey guys, is actually its greatest power. I don't see any other arrows. I just have to go on this thing. I could swear that wagon wheels can, like, enact force, though. But you know what? No, I could be wrong. I'm thinking back to the really, really early game contraptions that I have built. And the stuff that made them tick. And I think the problem was that I was using fans to propel those early contraptions. I was attributing to the wheels what was never meant to be attributed. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's obviously up this. We all know it's obviously up here. Yeah, both the swing and, like, the helicopter. Jeez, it wasn't meant to be. Alright, my will to wear the cute clothes can only go so far. Here's something that happened last night. I have all the Froggy gear. So let's sort the sets. And, I can just do this. Wow. So handsome, Link. Let's see those feet. Oh my god, I didn't even realize they had, like, an underside. Look at this, man. Hi, Nadra. I think wagon wheels are just rotation hinges. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm glad they are, but... It'd be nice that now that I've built a thing, I could steer the damn thing. What? Hello? Pointing to... Oh my god. I think we can all agree. We can't agree on shit. Oh my god! Link, you were such a froggy of a fool. Return to Pingus World. Hi, Tyler. This just reminded me of your earlier helicopter attempt, and I think I have something that might work for generating lift. The final troll physics masterpiece. Wow, this hates to give Link his stamina back. Oh my... Wait, I think I can just... Hold on. Yeah! Fuck climbing! Friendship with climbing is over. Now Ascend is my new best friend. I'm still on the wrong rib. What? Where? Where, man? Not on the tree? Another rib over? I cannot pin down these coordinates. Maybe it's like, I think it is on this rib, but it's like floating in front of it a little bit, or... Oh. I want to be more pissed off, but now that I've realized this, it's like so easy to learn. The barriers have been removed. So you're pointing a little bit... What in the world? It's like beneath this. What? This is the closest rib that satisfies the conditions you ask me to fill. Yeah, I mean, I have noticed propeller objects, and it seems what those were doing is that the rotors were, like, rotated at, like, a 45-degree angle. I'm staring you square in the face. You've got to be kidding me. I understand the point of these not showing up unless you're close, but I mean, I'm like right on top of this guy. I'm like face first into this guy's belly. Korok, I'm sorry I abandoned you. You're so much cooler and kinder and friendlier to me. I'm aware. I still see the smoke. I gotta take this damn thing off. Yeah. Yeah. Rawr. Wow, yeah. Zero of anything. Dare I go back and get normal wheels? I mean, I guess I didn't get far. Only as far as, like, normal gravity would take me. Oh, hello? Tulin sent something flying, but... There was a big pile of normal shit back up here, and I care so much about not spending my own stuff that I would really just rather find whatever's here and make good use of it. Oh my god, 4 giant wheels? This is a treasure trove. Yes, I will use you instead of the small wheels, of course. And no, the wings will not complain. I will ask them very politely, I'll tell them this is what's going on. I don't want to hear any whining about it. I only want to hear nying and oofing. Yeah, this'll do. What a weird little plane. Generally, lift works by the angle and shape creating a pressure difference, which then creates upwards force. Yeah, I mean, there was that one shrine where, like, I was, like, swimming. I made a swimming machine. And I didn't figure out the physics of that first right away either. So it could be that the theory is sound. I just, like, didn't get the execution right. I would love to see if it's possible, though. One of my earliest dreams brought to life. Especially with the help of, like, rockets and stuff, you definitely could, like, spin them faster. What I did back then is not nearly the peak of how fast a thing can move. This is why planes flying above a certain angle will stall, because the wings are no longer generating upwards force. Interesting. This is ridiculous that that's just like a thing that we know. World of Miracles. Okay, Korok, let's go. Wait a second. I put them all on backwards. Does it matter if I have the module? Oh, it matters. Wait, unless I can just always be driving in reverse. This still works. And also one of my wheels is broken. Oh, come on. Like this. Yes. This'll do. But isn't, like, backing up with these things, like, significantly slower? Like, than the top speed you can do going forwards? I don't think it's equal. I really don't want to have to put these on again. Maybe it'll be easier. The wheels can stay the way they are, and all I do is, like, just flip the wings around. Right? Mistakes into miracles. Wings into other wings. Oops. I have to rely on these, like, little dots. That's all I have. Oh, geez. Yeah, this is not, like, a helpful way to build it on this angle. Better. Flip the module. The Korok can even stay. Yes, much better. This thing is gonna blast off now. Yeah! Yeah, this is alright now. This is my kind of speed. Oh, it might be a little too thick to fit through the valley. Hang on! Here, I'm gonna, like, go off of this and see if it'll fly, though. Just barely. It can manage it a little bit. Oh god, the wings are getting cranky about the timers. Yeah, I really, really, really don't like that these expire. Especially the ones you can summon yourself. Between this and the hot air balloons, like, it really limits their utility. Well, okay, at least my car's lighter, I guess? Well, no, it's heavier, because now it won't fly. I'll put them back on as soon as I need to leave for Eventide.
How
Thank you. No, thank you. That works by pushing water backwards and air forwards because the water is heavier than air. That creates a forward force from the difference. That's how the paddle boat would work. Huh. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe that that's like a... You can just do this. That's a phenomenon that you can recreate. Like, how do you just know this and then you, like, make a programming thing about it? I lied, I'm putting them back on right now. Like, the programmers who made this happen absolutely went to school for things that I would never know how to understand. They had to bring some outside knowledge into this one. They had to get some guys with the degrees for this one. The weather is subsiding. The birds! I love this. I'm barely touching the ground. Now the car is doing like how I felt when I woke up earlier today. Just like weirdly smoothly gliding and weirdly fast. The individual part of it is actually very straightforward if you understand the physics. It's the integration of all the various systems that's the complicated part. It's still not the most impressive thing that I've seen. The one where like the wheel is glued to the door is still my favorite. But it's on the list, that paddleboard shrine. You know what though? I'm surprised how little energy these... Oh my god, fuck off, man! Why? It's not like there's an alternative that doesn't expire. It's okay. What's 6 wings to 2 wings? I don't even care. And I don't care anymore. Okay, we're getting close. Can't take that out here. Even if I do make these appear like right at the start of the cliff, for the maximum distance they can travel between here and the island, I bet it's still gonna despawn too soon and like drop me into the sea. Where did it go? Here we go. Oh, another one of these? If you need to get to Eventide, I'll take you, but if you need to like go backwards, it's over. Why am I still wearing the froggy hat? It is on Eventide. Okay, perfect. I know where you and I are going. What if they've done the opposite of what Eventide used to be? What if they made it like extremely hard? Instead of it like recreating the beginning of the game, it recreates the end of the game. And there's gonna be gloom hands. Oh. I don't know about this. I also don't see any shrines there. Not immediately. Here, I want to make direct eye contact with you as I drive off this cliff. We need to have trust and faith in each other for this to work. Wow! Oh my god! Literally flying car! And it just works. I mean, we actually are going down very, very fast, but... And it's really easy for this thing to tilt like crazy. But I mean, like, wow! Oh! Hello? I don't know about this design anymore. Well, hey, you know what? We were just talking about the paddle boards. What if I made my own? Do I have anything that's like... that I could use as a paddle? I've got everything here that I would need as far as things to attach other things to. Like, making a system that applies different Newton's third law based on the medium is straightforward, but having it work for every component on a machine while it interacts with other objects and has other properties like active rotation or stabilization is wild. Actually, the gyro might not be a bad idea for this, so that it stops like tilting when I try to push it forwards. I don't know. There's no like smart sail. There's nothing that won't hurt anyone friendly. I guess fans. He loves it. You know what? This is all right. This is working out. Let's see. It actually looks like they put a camp where the old Sheikah Shrine used to be. On that ledge near the top of the mountain. I don't know what they're gonna do with this place. Griffin sees a problem and says put some fans on that shit. It's all I have! I wanted to make a paddleboard, but I'm not gonna find wood in the middle of nowhere. Unless there's like stuff like floating down on the seabed. But as far as I can tell, my little orange sensors aren't doing anything. Not today. The car beds are the best plank material because they're so common. Like these? If I can turn these into paddle boards, I will absolutely modify my approach here. I like this. I like that it's like not quite above the water. That Link's feet are always wet. This would probably be like really terrifying if you were actually like in a boat and there was always that much water like over the rest of the structure. Oh wow, this is beautiful. See what I mean about this cliff though? Like it's a good one. I like this place. They didn't make any better ones yet. I guess I like the Sky Island, but is Sky Island, is that count as a cliff? I think that's cheating. I think it has to be like connected to the ground to be a good cliff. Otherwise, it's just like a thing you can jump off of. Hey, I'm watching you, pal. We'll be watching you, pal. Yeah, it should work. Say no more. Oh! Let's see. So these will float? Oh, wow, these are super buoyant. You wouldn't think it, considering the made of stone thing, but yeah. Now that I've learned the shrine's teachings, I can apply them in the real world, just like they want me to. I don't know if I need to do it on like both sides though. I think the fact that this is like only on the front of the vehicle might be like a little tricky. There may be some compromises made here. Yeah, this already doesn't look like it's going to work, but I want to like get a first test run here. What? You know what? Hey, not bad. This is working out. And you can steer it? Very cool. I guess this helps. With the other machine in the shrine, the paddles, the size of the paddles is like the size of the vehicle. And when you have these like two buoyant forces fighting each other, I think it's a lot easier for the machine to just like start bouncing and rotating all around. But because it's such a small portion of everything else going on here, the weight of it is like, it's not like overwhelmed. And you can even like step on the gas to make it paddle faster. Yeah, this is cool. Fans and paddles. Eventide Island, we're here. This is like every kind of vehicle all at once. We have the fans of the air, the wheels of the ground, and the paddles of the sea. The new auto build meta. Drive this onto land and never get off. I got over here, Los Alpos. Wait a second. I think I have a theory for what this place might be. What if the whole island is like one of those giant enemy camps? I mean, there's one of them over there, but what if like as soon as I hit the shore, the whole island has a health bar, and I need to clear out like every guy on it? That could be something. This feels slightly more underwater than it used to be. Especially this Korok. I hope we didn't need to keep whatever was in that backpack high and dry. I'm very, very sorry. He is kind of like quietly crying about it. Oh man, we're almost there. Look at all these vehicle parts. Now this is some paddleboard materials. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Car feet. I wonder if you could make like feet. If you combined, I have to like think about this anatomically about the way the foot connects to a leg. But if you used gyroscopes for those, I wonder. They really do say ya ha ha. Oh! Oh! Alright, that's fine. It even landed upright. Well, no immediate challenge has made itself clear just yet. There's a little bit of a civilization over here. There might be like a person there. I'll return to that later. But I want to keep driving this into the jungle and see what happens. Right? Because these are like all-terrain wheels. And now they're car arms, and I can lift myself up with my car arms. God, this cow's having a great time watching this. Oh, you think this is funny? Okay, it is like a straight-up wall. There are some ledges it can overcome, but not all. Let's keep going. Yeah, there used to be a Hinox here. There was one that like slapped a tree really hard, I remember. There was one whose arm went inside out. I might be describing the same Inox, but both of these happened to me when I streamed Breath of the Wild. It's actually kind of peaceful. Looks are deceiving when gloom is involved. Oh, maybe there's like a cave underneath Eventide or something? Is this one of those cages that you get in? No, this is one of those things that just gives you like a lot of parts. Okay. Well, all of you are turning into spring shields, I'm sorry. I know you want me to build something, but none of you could possibly be better than my friend the Flapper. Flappy, flappy, flappy! Yes! Asshole, who? Who threw that? Who said that? Oh, I'm so ready for this fucker. I see you. You! Get back in there. Yes. I love the noises this thing makes. It's just like clunking around and slamming into everything. Okay, so I think this is the side of the island where that big step up is, where that skull is. But if I'm looking for slopes, if I'm looking for points of interest, it may be this way, where there are more gradual hills to find. This is that shit they did in that one Sonic Generations mod where they put, oh, what's the name of the stage? Jungle Joyride. They tried to recreate the parts of the robot are chasing you, but they couldn't, so they just put the Sonic Generations SA2 car in there instead. I'm the only person who will get this joke. Right though? I was talking about those weird like holes in the ground, and I said it feels like something a modder would do. That's like the baseline. Where it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'll just like put in some other asset. Okay, there are too many, like, trees here. I mean, unless I attached, like, really big swords to my wheels, and I made, like... Yeah, just like the tree, just like the truck in the Jungle Joyride mod. It just has, like, big buzzsaws in the front. Whoever built that had the same idea that I did. They were trying to get through a place like this. And actually, they were very smart about it. I think it's just monster forces. At this point, the truck is, depletingly necessary, deplenishingly necessary, diminishingly necessary. Ooh, there are rockets though. Oh, this is the place they used the rocket in the trailer. And now I'll know. Yeah, there's not like a sky island above here, is there? There is. I guess that's what the rocket is for. There's also like hot air balloon options, I suppose. This is cool though. I like climbing this ladder past the trees. Like there have been other camps. Oh no! God damn it. God damn it! I have wasted far too many of those rockets for it to be cute. I assumed that tile meant that there was a cave underneath or a room. Ow! Possibly? Here's what I believe, is when they originally built Breath of the Wild, in some of those certain spots... Oh god. On areas like the Thunder Plateau, or at the top of those Zelda memory ruins, when they originally modeled that geometry, they sunk the ground in a little bit there. They made like a subtraction to put the base of the shrine there, so it looks like it was like coming out of the earth a little bit more. So that it looked less like it was a model that was just like sunken into otherwise completely flat ground. And for Breath of the Wild, that is a good modeling approach. You have like a nice little like beveled edge that goes inwards a little bit before the shrine is like coming out. It's a smart thing to do. But when you need to remove the shrine and the geometry is no longer made to be hand in hand with that, what do? You put in something else to fill that hole that was never meant to be empty. Because it's just quicker to do. I mean, I would love to be proven wrong and find something cool in these landmarks that used to have something neat to find and no longer do. But when I see those weird little stone slabs, my game dev senses start tingling. 10 bomb flowers?! Neat. Okay, there's definitely one over here. That one makes sense. 3 enemy camps, but nobody is telling me to do this, like in Breath of the Wild, so it's just kind of motivated by myself. But if I talk to a guy here and maybe ask some questions, then maybe I'll learn a little bit more about this place. I want to go home. Who the? Mister, you must have a death wish to make your way to this island. You've heard the rumors, right? They say this is where the pirates that attacked Lurland Village hide out. I mean, I sure don't want to be here. But I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. From what I've seen, this island has 3 monster strongholds. Does a laser ever die on its own, or does it live as long as the shield? From what I've learned about putting stuff on shields, having a persistent thing like that, like a laser or like an ice thing or a flamethrower, just gradually whittles down its durability the longer you have. So I think the shield will just like break from having the laser running on it for so long. But this seems like a very gentle thing relative to a flamethrower, so it might last quite a long while before that happens, before it comes to that. I do think the pirates' hideout is somewhere on this island, but I can't do a thorough search of those strongholds in the way. I want to finish my scouting and go home already. If only those yeah, I got my my big boat. If you don't mind loud banging noises, you can come with me. You're invited. Sad. I mean, now that I'm starting to learn my lesson, and not solving the problem of 2 rusty weapons by gluing it to another grusty weapon. To gluing it to another rusty weapon, and instead I'm using, like, actual materials, I've got, like, the opposite problem with durability. Like, I want shit to break faster. And considering that these are not rusty shields, like, who knows? Maybe you'll get tired of the laser before it ever actually goes. Oh, man. Look at this shit. But, wait a second. 10 bomb arrows. I think I know what to do. 54, man. What a number. Uh-oh. Oh, this is one of those wooden walls. I wonder if I meant to get in from this side. I feel like DW reading the door. The sign on the door. That can't stop me because I can't read. Which is, wow, kind of what a disgrace to her family's name, you know, the Reeds. God. DW. I hope someone's told her this. I hope she knows that. The thing that I just said, I hope she knows that. Okay, yeah, there is a front door. I would think that maybe this is a job for Flappy Car. But I don't know, I think those days are gone. Oh, there's not even like a huge dude? This is an okay camp. If this is the worst I gotta deal with. Yes! No more Pikmin! Yeah, there's the durability. Uh-oh. But this, I wanted this to happen. Because now I have more slots to fill. I have more happies. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I guess that's what I get for wearing armor like this. I should go horror mode. That's the answer, that's the solution. And also I should eat. Both of these things together will be the approach that wins the day. Yeah, I like this. I like getting the Bokoblin, ow! To shoot the fire arrows at this guy, and then he's just like on fire. In fact, I'll use you as a shield is what I'll do. Oh my god, don't shoot at Tulin. He's a ghost. He can't even catch on fire. Whew. Alright, that's already 2 down. This place ain't so bad. There's not even a giant boss Bokoblin here. And I assume that was just like a guarantee. Well, this is like extra durability, so what kind of breather is this? This is flame emitter? Okay. Wonder how long this will last. Oh my god. What if I fuse this to a shield? Can I like home in on something? Like it has treads. Oh yes! Oh! I have a shield car! It's like a skateboard now. Like I can just go up surfaces. Oh, this is the best mobility option in the entire fucking game. And I just came across it on a whim. Oh, that's really, really good. It's hilarious how you absolutely refuse to equip any headwear at all. Well, join me, won't you, on this journey? Majora's Mask, can't see his face. Cap of the Sky, lamer outfit, shorter hair. Fuck you. Charged headdress, man, it's close. I want to like it. The hair is slicked back. Nope. What? The glide mask? Give me a break. Even more slicked hair. And the banner on the back, the Kirby in the Forgotten Land problem with all the masks that I don't wear in that game. What, Royal Guard cap? Less hair that you get to see? The froggy hood? No! Oh my, this, well, still tights is not what I meant to click. I meant to put this on. And I wanted to say, fuck this hat! I don't care how good the benefits are. I hate when I watch any other streamer play Breath of the Wild. They always wear like the Climber's bandana 24/7. Fuck the Climber's bandana. I would kill the Climber's bandana if I could. Oh, the Hylian hood? Cute, but now I see less of him. It's like the best option with 8 defense. Soldier's helmet? You've got to be kidding me, man. You want me to wear this? Honestly? Unironically? I don't think so. And that's why I do what I do. There's the Snow Quill headdress that I quite like from Rito Village, but I think tying Link's hair back into a ponytail in The Legend of Zelda Tears in the Kingdom is perhaps the most redundant thing you could possibly do. Like, the point is that he's not like that. Why would you go out of your way? Like, no amount of armor could be worth it if it's not cute. Griffin, why do you play games like this, right? People may wonder. Like, there were signs of this before. This is how I play Pokemon, this is how I play Zelda. So yeah, it's how I play Kirby. If it's not cute, I don't care. That's like that thing that Reggie said, right? If it's not cute, why bother? If it's not cute, why meow? So what is supposed to be here? This may be another like leftover geometry thing. I think in the original Breath of the Wild there was maybe like some kind of ball on a chain that you had to like guide back to that. But I think this is like a normal place now. I suspect Koroks, but I don't see anything resembling Koroks. Not even any stones, or not even a little bit. Like, they're literally all bad options. If there was one good option, my mind could be changed. I'm not opposed to the very idea, but they're not selling me very well. Oh, maybe I have to use this. Does this work? No, it does not. This is like the memory of a Korok who used to be, but is no longer here. Which I guess is a good thing, you know? Are the Koroks, are they hiding because they're in trouble, or are they hiding to play with us? Because either that's a place where somebody was in trouble and now it's peaceful, or it's the site of where somebody once played and now nobody plays there anymore. Oh my, did they literally put another like big fucking block on top of that because they had another Sheikah shrine hole left over? Okay, so I've already done this camp, but it'll be a very good like launching off point to finding that third one. Because the second one is like covered in giant spikes, so it's really easy to make out. I guess it would be over here though. The skull. The skulls! So yes, this way is the answer. This is like about where I left my car, isn't it? Yeah, that shit is gone. I can't believe they put on Makar Island what they put on. It's like the perfect overcorrection. Like I literally guessed what would be there. I like this George Lucas Reggie singularity. The diamond circlet and other jewelry is good. I was talking to Robin about that, and I recall her saying that that also makes Link hair go. Wow, I cannot be talking this bad at the start of a stream. God forbid we have to imagine what my speech is going to be like in another 8 hours. Holy shit! They all just descended on me in like a split second. But now I can do this. Wait, no, this is a homing cart shield, Griffin. Where's my flame one? I have 2 of them. But it makes Link tie his hair back. I need something that keeps Link's hair long and his face visible. And not slick back. Like, don't fuck with it. It's already perfect, right? Yeah, you want to stick your tongue out? Eat this. Careful, it's hot. I like the head, like, bobbling back and forth. Switching from side to side. Oh, it's so over. I have no friends and I must toot. Ooh! Treasure. And car parts. And bombs. Oh my god. Soaring boomerang? Excuse me? Yeah, I can drop something for a soaring boomerang. Well, not this. This is very important to me. I guess I can drop this. I have a lot of other Zone stuff. I'll survive. So what, does it make like a gust of wind? Oh, it's like a really heavy, like, axe. Cool. Yet again, the birds prove themselves to be, despite the despawning thing, one of the best vehicle options in the game. In not just one sense, but in many more. So, yeah, the Silver the Zolfo stuff is really good. I'll go down to pick it up. It's worth it. And then I can use my springs to get back up. Horns? Hello? Yes! I love these scythe things. I love them so, so much. This is that shit that they did to Mario. Throw the boomerang, man. It's a boomerang. Well, my assumption was that it was going to create gusts of wind. Ergo, throwing it would be like the Gale boomerang from Twilight Princess. But then it seems to be just like a normal heavy weapon. But yeah, I can go back up here to throw it. I have to go back up and inspect my mighty hole. What used to be a mighty hole, that is. We know what Koroks in Fear look like. The Yahahas are a clear indication of playing. Well, maybe Yahaha is like, you know, that's what they say, like, oh, Jesus Christ, thank God. I don't have to hide and cry anymore, you know? Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, Christ. You know, they say this. Because if you think about it through that lens, then the phrase, you found me, fits within that framing. Roasted bass. Alright, what can this thing do? Yeah, it's like a normal boomerang, I don't know. I just checked, it ties his hair back, but it leaves his bangs, so your mileage may vary. I don't think they did anything extra to his bangs. I don't know if I have any stuff that puts his hair back in a ponytail, like, on my person. Maybe this? Yeah. This is kind of tricky, though, because the hat, like, obscures them, so it's not really a good indication. Yeah, that's, like, the closest I had to a ponytail thing. Maybe this, I guess? Yeah! Like, this is just his original hair. I'll put this on for a little bit. I'll hang out with this. I like this. It looks like I'm wearing two shields. I meant the jewelry. I am aware. I'm talking about the bangs. The thing that you said about that. And I was trying to find another example, because them tying Link's hair back again, it's not like they were really passionate about that choice. The way all of these hats work in the game's data is that Link is secretly bald, and so when you're wearing no hat, you're actually wearing the hat that is Link's hair. You can think of it like Lego hair, right? In terms of the modeling. And then when you wear different things of these, they're all just like different configurations of hair, you know, because they all have to like go under hats in certain ways. They're all special. And actually, I think in this one, like his ponytail is just straight up gone. Or I guess it's like tucked back up there. Makes his hair look very short. Cringe! So, long hair Link is like a new Lego hat that's his default hatless state, but all these old hats from the other game, they were designed for the old hair, so the old hair they still have. So this is the same rule that the secrets no doubt are also following. Does wing plus shield work? Oh, like shield surfing on this? Ooh, I sure hope it does. I would need to like find one or make one. Wait a second. What? Oh, okay. So this is like a vehicle takeoff pad. And yet there are no wings. Really? Is it so? I gotta bring my own bird. Man, there used to be a bird up here. Wasn't there a guy in Breath of the Wild here who called you a cuck? I vaguely remember this. He said you were like chicken or something. Which, yeah, between this and Pen, I didn't know that the Doritos and the chickens had beef. But I guess I'm glad that I'm aware. I guess I can expend yet another wing. What's one more after I've already wasted 6? Yeah, this is normal. So then I'll do this. Whoa! The birds are playing together. This is so ridiculous. I'm so covered in junk. No, it seems like it doesn't fly. It snaps onto the bird rails though, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I was hoping for something that was like a shrine so that I could teleport here, but I really don't see anything. I guess the idea of what they would like want you to do is I'm gonna find something in the depths that's a shrine. Or that's a light route, and then that's like my fast travel option if I just like ascend nearby it. But that's not as cool. Man, I want shrines! They're taking them away. Nature is not healing. They took them away from the springs of courage and power and wisdom. They took them away from Eventide Island. They took them away from the cliff. It's too far, man. But wait a second. I haven't looked up. There's something up there. How the hell? That's so high! Even if I took like a rocket, even if I built like a crazy vehicle, that's a huge distance. But I do want to get there. That is like crazy. It's one hell of a goal. The island seems so much more tranquil. Could it be? You cleared out the monster strongholds? All 3 of them? You're amazing. Oh, you don't even know how big a help that is. Perfect timing, too. Since I just saw a pirate ship coming in! But it's strange. As soon as it went around the rear side of the island, the ship disappeared. Is there gonna be a secret cave? The shrine is coming from inside the island? So where did it go? Maybe the pirates really do have a hideout on this island, and that's where the ship disappeared to? But that would make it the monster control crew's duty to find and eradicate them, not just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like more. Ugh, I'm so nervous. I'm frozen in this spot. Do I retreat? Or do I locate the hideout and try to fight the pirates myself? What should I do? Oh, wait a second. This potentially just got very, very cool. They better make this the coolest cave in the world. Yeah, this pirate stuff that they have going on with like Lurelin Village, it's a little compelling. But maybe I'm just Wind Waker pilled. Because it reminds me of those big towers in the sea that you would go to, and they have like the skull and crossbones on them. And also the fact that is just like a normal pirate ship in Wind Waker. But you don't fight guys on it. But you do go behind an island on it. It's just like Windfall, yes! Oh, there it is. Whoa. Oh, this is gaping. I'll poke my head over. Whoa, yes, this is very cool. Where is Dino Shrine? I'm so getting caught. This is terrible. I see it. I see the swirls. Yes! Oh, what's that? You guys can blow your horns? Well, I have a Tulin horn, too. And mine does cool powers, and yours is so normal. Nice! Oh, there's the boss bokoblin. Saving that for the last moment. Yeah, I gotta take out these archers first, and then I can dive in. Not a good time to be distracted while these guys are about to kill me with their elemental powers. Oh! I was thinking maybe it would count as, like, something that would hurt. Okay. I think me and Tulin kind of teamed up on that final shot. Yes! Shield meat. Oh, this is a homing cart. Yeah, I gotta use a spring. God, there's one more. Yeah, Link, you better find that green before the rest of the gang catches up here. Whew. Oh! I keep trying to go into arrow time and I'm so confused why it's not working. I don't have a bow equipped. Oops. I'll use one of these. These have been piling up on my person. It's about damn time. Oh! Man overboard, man! Oh! This is like maybe the worst approach I've ever done to a battle. Like I tried to leap in triumphantly. Not once but twice. What the hell was that? Bro, you knocked me into the water. You won. You tried to swim in after me? Just a huge chunk of health disappearing all by itself? Wonder why that is. Maybe I caused the boss bokoblin to like pick him up and throw his allies. Yeah, he's got no friends. Oh, wait, and I can knock this guy into the water. Oh my god. Yes! Oh! I love to see them drown. Well, so much for busting out the good weapons. This is so much easier. Wow. Thank you, Wing Boomerang. I actually love you. I'm sorry I said whatever I said about you being normal. I couldn't have done this without you. But who's left? Archers? Maybe deeper into the cave. Maybe. It's skulls is the answer. Up here? Usually archers don't have that much health though. It's gotta be like a full bokoblin. Like one with like way more health. Yeah, this is normal. Here, okay. Wasn't I just up there? I have a better idea. I don't need to do this personally. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a weird shot. I can still make it! I can cast the spell! I don't think... Did that do any damage at all? It was flashy, but... I don't think the bar moved even a little bit. Was there a sound over here? Maybe I'll investigate what this thing that happened behind me. I understand. Okay. Yeah, as we know now, the best way to dispense with these pirates is just knock them into the water, which is probably like a pretty big problem for a pirate to have if your job is to go out and you just you just die instantly. And these guys drown fast, too. What do you think this says for their little bokoblin lungs? Oh my god, this guy doesn't stand a chance, not even against Soaring Boomerang. And now I can use like something normal. I don't know, Gloom Spear. There we go. That's one way not to have to think about my my goofy extra heart. Yeah, okay. Yes. And I think this might be good at breaking things. Whoa! Every kind of gem at the same time. Yeah, this is how I got up here before. So what's going on with this shrine entrance? I vaguely saw a bunch of spikes, but I didn't want to investigate until the rest of this was wrapped up. I was kind of right about the light route thing, that it would be like under the island and then you're supposed to ascend if you want to travel back here. Reggie Fils-Aimé is the best CEO we've ever had. Look at the barnacles. The normal mapped barnacles, even. Is there any shore I can reach here? This'll have to do. Yeah, you can't ascend out of the water, it's grayed out. It'd be nice, though. I haven't found myself, like, trapped under docks more often than I thought I would be. More often than any one man should reasonably be. Oh, here's what I can do. Yeah, there's more bombs here. So if I'm looking for, like, some quick height, more than what a jump can provide, this is gonna be the way. This will get me in no problem. Yes. And now, I go. So cool! And there's a bunch of stuff here, too. Like, steak, and treasure. And topaz. Yeah, cool island. I bet it's gonna make me go back to talk to that guy again, though. These are good to have, too. A chest on a pile, that's a new one. Oh, man. Why does this game gotta make me scared of bananas? Like, I see one, I'm like, no, that's not normal. Something's wrong here. I go to the jungle, I just see them naturally growing on a tree. Someone's been up to no good. Me when the tide is even. And it's a freebie! I guess you can think of the whole thing as one, like, mega combat shrine. That makes sense. The original Eventide Island was the same way. Alright, bless me, Jerry. Things that George Costanza says after sneezing. Oh man, I'm going to have to get so many more of these things just to have my second row at like a respectable proportion to the first row. My goalpost of 90 shrines may have to move quite a bit to like at least 100. If not more. Right, yeah, so now I can just ascend out of here. That works out. And there's still the Sky Island above this to investigate on top of that. Oh, yeah, and then that makes the takeoff platform stuff that's up here, like, extra convenient. Because you can just go... I'm beginning to suspect that this is a job for Tyler's Bike-O-Matic. But, I don't know, does that take away from the act of figuring out my own way to get up there? Maybe it doesn't. Right? Because it gave me a rocket and I accidentally used it, so I'm not playing with the full deck of cards here in terms of building something that would actually work. And in fact, I still am, in terms of gumball machines, like literally rocketless. So with these two things considered together, yeah, actually fuck building something, I will use the bike. I've mentioned that there's been like a couple of like Tower of Babylon moments in Tears of the Kingdom so far. I feel like this is maybe the most egregious thing. Like literally I should not have this knowledge. Man, I can still barely even see it and I'm already so high up. And there's gonna be the depths after this too. Yet another cool perspective to see Hyrule from. High up and from the sea. Yeah. This is like every beach in the entire fucking game, like at the same time. That's crazy. Oh, it's kind of coming into view. Oh my god, there was just one of these. Well, that would have worked. Never mind, it faded away. I have no idea where that shit is. Alright, charge me up. There we go. I never liked that the one battery that I did have, the one little yellow charged thing, was like a little yellow third. I don't mind having an extra yellow one that I also just deliberately never use. So what it looks like those boss platforms. I think that's what this is gonna be. Yeah, and I'll tell you how I can tell, because this has a little quarter snipped out, which is exactly how I used it to ascend through. This is how, this little part that's chipped out that you can like stand on down there is exactly what saved my ass on the Thunderhead Isles. But if I do that, I would have to abandon my little Tyler mobile. So I'll take this just that little bit higher so I can reuse it when I'm done. Maybe it's like one of those green gem things and there's like a repository for it that I haven't seen. King Gleok! It's all three of them at once! Oh my god! I thought it was gonna be like a little like building blocks guy. Oh, I am so fighting this, dude! Summon my soldiers. So cool! Okay, that was bad early damage. That was bad early damage. Whoa! Not a good place to fall off here. Wait, so what weather... Whoa! Whoa! So cool! I'm like, oh yeah, I should go find an ice one. I didn't realize there was gonna be a new kind. You should mount a turret on the bottom of the bike. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, this is a little tricky too, because there's no like good airtime spots. Like there are places, but they're very out of the way. The king. Yeah, this is some damage. Okay. And then maybe I can prepare. Because now it's flying. Oh my god. Explosions of every kind. The third phase of this is going to be crazy. It's going to be raining meteors and lightning, and God knows what else the third thing is going to be. Okay. Wait, what if I, like, knocked this thing off of the island, though, and then it just, like, fell all the way to Eventide? Imagine? Okay, good. Speaking of looking for excuses to break weapons. Yeah, we're busting out the big guns. I've sown, let's reap. Alright, we're in the G zone now. Shit, even when I'm, like, running away, the beating of the wings is just that powerful. It has that kind of a range. God, what am I gonna do about this? Oh. Yeah, these things are fragile. Also, eyeball arrows are great for Gleox. That may be true. That's much better for, like, the third phase. When there's, like, not any other choice. Which may be just about now. Oh my god. And I have 7 arrows left! Oh. Yeah, I can't miss any of these shots. This has to be what I kill on. No weather at all? Oh my, it's gonna be 3 massive explosions all at once? Oh my god! It's icicles falling! What? Oh, but you can recall them. That's a cool way to get up. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking... Yeah! Every way that I try to go up, the other 2 ways, like, fuck me up. Okay, I think this is actually the end of it. I was, like, trying to go up too soon. Oh! What a third phase. And I thought that the lightning on its own was difficult? I think the damage increases from the eyeball make each head break in 1 arrow too. This guy is pretty special. Might not apply. Oh, it's okay. Nobody's here, though, Smile. Smile? Oh, wait, hello? Oh, I guess it just kind of roams. That makes sense. Man, I'm so glad that even this far in, there can still be surprises like this to find. They're like, oh yeah, I've seen this island before. Like, I know it's gonna be up here, and I'll do it, but I won't be surprised by it. Nope! A likely story. May only apply to the fire key's eyes? I'll keep that in mind, considering that my arrows are much lower than I thought they actually were. Oh my god! The wind flapped me into the pillar and then it just, like, bounced off of the wall. This is very handy, though, that these are, like, not destructible. Can I use this fire? Not really. Oh, it's repositioning. It's giving ice elements, fire, electricity. Whoa. Look at these huge spikes that ring out. These are, like, more clues about the ice dragon than I was expecting to receive from going to Eventide. Yeah, okay, this might be a good ice, or Keith's eyeball time. See, I never use these frequently enough, so I have to, like, scroll to it, though. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got 20 of these. Like, I need to save these for the later phases, or I'm just shit out of luck. So let's test this. Does a standard Keith's eyeball one-shot this? It does not. It's the same. Okay, so 18 arrows. That means I can down this guy 3 more times, which should be enough. but it's gonna be cutting it extraordinarily close. Oh, I should get that Sidon shield on me too. Oh! Ragdoll together. There we go. Oh, I don't know how helpful it's gonna be with the electricity though. This might be like a giant, massive target on my back. On the other hand, I could up my attack for a little bit. And then eat a normal meal about it. Let's see. 5 and 5? No, this is too much. This is good. And then like maybe like one of these at the very end. Are any of you just like 1 heart? No. 2 apples it is. The famous 7 apples. That's the way it's gotta be. 9 apples, bad luck. Is that it? Is it down? Yes! Cool. Oh, because I have the attack up, so I don't need to use as many arrows now. That comes in extremely handy. Much better than the eyeballs, for now at least. Nice work, little guy! Yeah. Can you, would you mind just like shuffling him over to me a little bit closer? Ragdolling Sidon into my bedroom. I don't know what this is gonna do, man. Nice, okay. But it would still come in a little bit handy. Yeah, I gotta take this electricity one down. Because then now my water shield isn't gonna be as bad. Okay. Oh god, yep, we are past the K-zone. See, this final phase is nuts! I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Maybe I can like build a giant shelter? If I can like find, yeah, a roof to hide under. This might be like the only way to live. I'm like so afraid. I remember as a kid playing Wind Waker when I found Goma, or whatever the guy's name is. God Hand. Oh! At the top of the Tower of the Gods. There's like a little lip near the doorway that I would hide underneath to avoid all of the attacks, and I would just like camp there to do the whole boss battle from this one little corner. And apparently, the method lives on. I guess I just gotta keep it moving is the thing. It does like telegraph these lines. But the firehead is down? Fuck. Yeah, this is really rough. One little mushroom? One little mushroom? Yeah. Like, I don't think this ends. I don't think there's a stop to it. This is insane! Any one of these on its own is such overkill, and it just doesn't stop. It doesn't end. Okay, I think it ended. No, it's restarting. Maybe I can keys it from all the way here. Oh, it's working! This is enough! Plummet to the ground, bitch. Oh god, there's one more still, and it's the worst one that's left. Yes! Oh, phenomenal! What a great battle. And there's a boss chest? These other guys didn't have boss chests. I wonder if it's gonna be like a cool outfit. The Gleeok armor, could you imagine Link in like dragon armor? That'd be so cool. The Korin Singularity. Only one way to find out. Oh my god. They keep coming up with cooler and cooler shit. And what an elegant way to remix existing work they've already done for the elemental heads. Very, very cool. Oh, a Sage's Will! Wow, already 2 of these. It'll do, it'll do. I think because I died, though, when you reload from deaths, it doesn't bring back the vehicles, as the tragedy of Mickey's Dick Smasher has taught me all too well. So I'll have to descend the normal way, but if I can just, like, kind of swish it from up here into that depths hole, that'll be pretty cool. You guys, you are dismissed though. I don't need you anymore. Man, there's a certain like feeling of basking that washes over me whenever I finish fighting a Gleeok. It's so satisfying. Oh, I forgot there were radishes on this island. Yes. Despite the hearts, they're still as challenging as ever. But my god, they're so much fun. They're kind of just the best. I don't care what else dwells within the depths that I may or may not have seen. It doesn't beat the Gleeoks, man. Let's see, I swear I saw like a second radish poking out of the ground. Maybe it was one of these? Yeah, there's actually like not bad foliage up here. Especially with the stam bulbs. You can always use more stam bulbs. Alright, so what am I dealing with down here? I'm dealing with a crazy view is what? Holy shit! Yeah, that sure is the entirety of Hyrule all at once. Oh, I totally got this. Guys, what if there's a Gloom Gleeok under the island? What if you can find Gleeoks underneath the surface? Jeez. I can't even believe what I'm soaking in right now. That's some kind of parallax right there. Oh, but actually, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I can't swish this, because I have to talk to the guy to complete the side quest. Wasn't meant to be. Do I have to? Hey. No, you don't. You are worried about the bokoblins? Let me tell you, that was not the scary thing on this island. I can tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? A cave? Hidden around the back of the island. And there was a pirate ship? You beat every single pirate on the ship too? Holy cow! You're like a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of a monster control crew, and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easy. Oh, I should probably give you some token of gratitude for risking your life. Here, accept this with my... It's just like a third sage's will. Ooh, Lionel Horn. Not bad. Wait, monster control guy? You're chill? Sesame? Weren't expecting something that rare, were you? I picked it up on a previous monster control crew expedition. I've been holding on to it as a lucky charm all this time, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I ever would. Now then, time to put together a report on what happened here. And finally, you do not have the full picture. You do not know what happened. I gotta tell Pen. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy, Sesame. I'm gonna be capable and courageous like you. So, thanks for the help and the inspiration, mister. I hope we'll see you around. Yay! Any yummies in here? No, just wilderness noises. Alright. Apparently I'm a real glutton for punishment, so we'll just hop on back in. Oh, wait, that's a Korok. Where the orb used to be. Yeah, all the Hinoxes that used to live here just died off, I guess. Sad. So, like, if I rode this, would that, like, take me all the way up to the Gleeok, I wonder? Oh, man. I don't know if now's really the time. Can I use these to cheese the minigames? What? No. Not a good idea. Uh-huh. Wow, for once actually a little low on bows. Never thought I'd see the day. I hate that every time I think of the phrase, never thought I'd see the day. I think of that stupid Bandy's Universe trailer. Where, who is it? It's the guy whose head is, like, made of cube. He's like, space travelers, eh? Never thought I'd see the day. And that's just, like, the default usage of that phrase to me now, is Bandy's Universe. I've just, like, lost a part of my access to language because of that man. I forget if I talked about this already, but there was a new thing he made where he keeps commissioning people to do, like, animated stuff for him. So he had someone, like, do like a Mario movie parody or whatever. And it was funny to watch in the specific way that ironically watching Nathaniel Bandy videos are. But the problem is, when I tried to send it to people so that they may enjoy it with me, they say, why are you subscribed to him? And I don't have a good answer. It is like so horrible. And speaking of him ruining things, this I definitely have talked about. Maybe not during Tears of the Kingdom, but on that certain trailer that we all love so dearly, the story trailer, I think it's literally only because I'm subscribed to him, but the top comment that I see whenever I click that video, and I don't even have to scroll to see him, like just his fucking face is always on my screen at all times when I watch that trailer, is Nathaniel Bandy. He's like, wow, amazing trailer. Just a constant reminder of like my original sin, subscribing to this YouTube channel. But I mean, I gotta be ready for Nathaniel Bandy's Universe Season 2, because there is going to be a Season 2, right? We're gonna find the Eventide Sacred Dragon down here. Man, I hate that I can't see the ground. I actually can't see literally anything. Oh, wait, there's something. It's a start. Maybe I'll go here and then work my way from the inside out. I'm scared of what I may otherwise learn. Lone Island Coliseum? I see. I guess that's something that is directly beneath me. There's the ball, but yeah, okay. Definitely let's lead with this. I mean, I'm feeling a little spicy. I'm kind of riding that high from the Lionels. Or I'm sorry, from the Gleox. I'm as awake as I'll ever be for the entirety of the night. Yeah, this is literally all that's down here. Maybe I will fight 5 Lionels, and it won't even be hard for me. I still have, like, a ridiculous amount of food, so, I mean, I don't necessarily see, like, why not. The last one that I did, I think that's how I got Majora's Mask. If all of these Colosseums are about of equal difficulty, I bet I could do it. As far as amiibo gear goes, it kind of only gets cooler from there. I think they know better than to put lame items in a Lionel Coliseum, you know? But first, I gotta find the entrance to this thing. I guess I could have dropped directly above it for my descent from the hole, but yeah. It shouldn't take too long. Right? Maybe it's not gonna be Lionels. These gates look like they're for something else. 9 of some other kind of enemy? Oh, 15 of some kind of enemy? I should probably get my hood on for the extra defense. There's Gloom Hearts down here, man. There's Gloom Hearts. Yup! Oh, wait! This is normal. It's just a Bokoblin Coliseum? Oh. If anything, I'm kind of disappointed that this isn't about to be all Lionels. It's just gonna be steps up of 3 guys? Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Okay, all the more reason to do more of these, I guess. I'm like, oh, I don't know if the Colosseums are gonna be for me. Fighting strings of that many Lionels in a row, that many times over 6 Colosseums, it's like, maybe I have better stuff to do. Maybe I should be going out of my way for these. Did I just accidentally do the hardest one of these first? Is this what I am to believe? Oh wow, Tulin. Beautiful shot. And they're getting like less numerous too. Like, I don't know, maybe the last guy is gonna be like a Gloom Boss Bokoblin. But that's like so, I don't know, manageable. Imagine you accidentally did the hardest one first. I literally don't think I'm imagining. How do you get harder than 5 Lionels? And then just one of each. Yeah, okay. Ow! Nobody said bomb arrows! Okay, these guys are kind of tough. I just want to pick up my loot first. Yeah. I already got the good stuff. Let's eat some yummies, because thankfully that was not a gloom bomb. I said thankfully that was not a gloom bomb. I guess it's still hurting the other guys at least. Yeah, I gotta deal with you first, man. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Stop. Like, this is already the last wave, and I didn't even die yet. Well, yet. Wow, yeah, that literally was it. Yeah, what a thing for me to have stumbled across, and I was that sleepy as well. Really just the worst Coliseum. The worst place at the worst time. Nothing about my finding that place was a good thing. Except my having beat it smile. Alright, so if the Gleeok isn't gonna give me clothes, then this definitely is. What do we got? Something good. A new kind of amiibo even? Midna's helmet? Gloom resistance even! That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Cool. That was a really cool sequence. I love you, Eventide Island. Mwah. Wait a second, though. I don't think I've been here. There was a Korok here. There might be like one more thing to do before I leave. But, I guess I can start thinking out loud a little bit, about, like, what other overworld activity I want to do. I feel like I want to do, like, one more something or other before doing more depth stuff. Because the depth stuff that I want to knock out is get the 4 eyes underneath the Great Plateau, and then I'm going to Hebra, and that's probably just going to be, like, the whole night. Or at least the whole, you know, this 4-hour chunk of the VOD. 4-ish hours. I've been doing a couple of 5 hours recently. Yeah, this looks like a fun place to play. Yes! And play I shall. I wish your Toon Link amiibo didn't die. The parasailer design it gives you is precious. I mean, it's a brand new day. It's the dawn of a new day. Let's see. Can I use these again yet? Wolf Link? Yes. This is so funny that it just gives you meat. I guess it's a good thing that I didn't, that I'm not getting Wolf Link out of this. Because if I did get him, then I'd have to figure out how to make him swim all the way across the sea. And actually, maybe that's why they removed him. Is like because he doesn't really get along with the vehicles. I already thought that having Wolf Link and the horses in Breath of the Wild at the same time could be a little bit awkward. So, yeah, trying to have that ability get along with all the stuff you can do in this game from their perspective does sound like an absolute nightmare. I can put it back. The royal stuff is almost just as good. Do they still have, like, the amiibo exclusive, like, weapons? Because I know the Wind Waker amiibo also gave you, like a special yellow boomerang that looked like the item from Wind Waker. Alright. I'm gonna blow on it. I'm gonna, like, shake it really hard. I'm gonna put it on the right analog stick. I'm gonna really jam it in. I don't know. Man. That's so sad. I still cannot fathom how an amiibo breaks. Right? Like, I'm not rough on it. I'm not picking these things up off of the shelf and going and like smacking them into each other. I mean, maybe if there was a Keaton amiibo, I would be bonking the male corn and that together. But there isn't, so I'm not, I promise. Why does the Porgy look like a pogfish? Oh my god, I'm gonna chase this thing too far out to sea. Oh, asshole, and now the wind is gonna take me away. Wait, it's like underneath me. I can still see it. Dickhead. Alright, I give up. I already got one. I already got a lot of meat from the existing amiibo. It'll do. Man, what a shame. Like, what am I gonna do? Buy another Toon Link amiibo? Fuck that. I do know that there are ways that you can, like, have a, and you didn't hear this from me, but there's, like, I don't know, like, apps for your phone where you can use, like, the NFC on that to, like, spoof amiibo. But every time I have, like, you know, when people say shit like, oh, you should hack your 3DS, it's super easy. I'm like, actually, I don't think it's very easy. Not for me. And then I don't. So, I'll hang out on Hot to Know for a little bit. Maybe I can help out with that mayoral election. And then I can finally get clothes, right? Yeah, hold on. Tyler, while you're here, while I've got chat's ear before everybody goes to bed, and I'm here for 6 hours alone, who specifically do I need to talk to get the hero's path? Because I'm not about to do extra side quests for extra features that I don't want and walk away with my ass still not having the hero's path. That's not how this works. Alright though, I believe I remember what is to be done about this. I'll make it the active quest too. I believe CC, yeah, gave me like some mushrooms to hand out to undecided voters to open their eyes to new ways of thinking. Travelers' kids, the candidates' families, and temporary residents like Sheikah researchers don't get mushrooms. This leaves 8 villagers not dressed in CC clothes. Yeah, we'll hang out here for a little bit. And I'll even, like, wear clothes that I want to wear. I don't need to be, like, prepared for a coliseum. I don't need to have weapons out. I can just have mushrooms, and I can build a giant lawnmower. Okay, you're already. I can count on you in the upcoming election, young Sheldon. It's from Robbie, but I'm pretty sure Josh's quest needs to be completed first, though. Possibly. Okay. I will be doing this first. Oh man, I forgot about Link's house! I think now that I've got some time between the initial shock of myself discovering this, maybe despite it all, I will go back. There's a well in your Link's house? There's just like discarded Sidon cast body pillows. Zelda found out about all the Rito fucking that was going on behind her back, and then she, whoa! Cool cave! Never thought I'd say that in this game. Well-worn hairband. Oh! Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. This is the thing that I was talking about the default hair. About Lego head? Oh, this is weird. Seeing his hair not down anymore. So, when it comes to directly comparing the bangs, yeah, they are like very close. He's got like a little more of a, like an ahoge on the top of his head when it's tied back. And then here it's like a little like looser. And his, these like side bang things are like a little thicker and fuller too. I like it. Well, good that I have this, but I'm not wearing it. Still doesn't count as a cool hat. I like to think that all of these are like, are Link's drawings. Link goes to Chow Kindergarten. It's another Zelda diary. Oh man. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic. Oh, this is like the clue for what I found at the castle, I guess? I can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room, so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that torches are the key. Wow, yet another thing that was like technically tutorialized for me. And I just already did it. Just by looking around and being observant. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Maybe the diary up here will also tell me of like cool things to find. This is where Link lives. Zelda takes like the main house and then Link has to live in this fucking like doghouse. The fucking golden horse is so funny. Yeah, good pictures though. These are nice memories. And the goats! Now I understand. This is the acorn recipe story. Yeah, and the farming equipment. Oh, these are all connecting. This is like the stories from the pen quests that I've done. And the tusked beasts that apparently she has commandeered. So some of these were based on a true story. Wow, neat. I would love for one of these to be like an E3 2014 screenshot of like prototype in-engine Breath of the Wild footage. Like Twilight Princess has. In Twilight Princess HD, they put one of those in there. There's just like a Google image of Legend of Zelda for the Wii U, and they put it on a wall. I think maybe it's in Malamart. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild, and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined, but as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild. Yeah, not me. I get to... So wait a second. If Hateno is a democracy, why is anyone putting up with the overall monarchy? They have mayors. They can apply this framework to a larger scale of a larger, like, united country. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land and lots of rice. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Poor's assistant for many years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. What does that mean? I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolsum, who taught his trade to Hudson of the Hudson Construction Company, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him at a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. I guess that was the well. It's proven very useful for when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. And with the slapping of Lincoln and Sidon's wet bodies mashing against each other is too distracting when I'm trying to read. Work in the school is moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon's interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up the mantle as their teacher. What do you mean previous page? Yeah, I got this. We're done here. Cool. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting it to be like, day 19 of moving in with my boyfriend Link in a romantic way. No, it's fine. I think she really does just live here now. Link just like gave it to her, I guess. That's not so bad. Link is gay forever, yay. Alright, yeah. Let's just enter people's houses at 2 a.m. and give them mushrooms. Hey. You look like you'll vote. Oh, do you need something? Yeah, have a Hylian shroom. What's that? Your kid is sick? Have a Hylian shroom. That's 1 of 8. Wow, this really is politics. What's that? You need healthcare? Have a mushroom. Okay, bye. That's politics. What's the story about the dye shop? What's going on with, our people in here? Like, fashion conscious? Oh my god. Say no more. I guess that would make sense. So, once I customize my glider, is that something that I can just, like, swap designs between by clicking these? Or do I have to do it so that it's like, I have to go back to the dye shop every time I want to change it? Because I don't want to, like, do 8 different materials and then it turns out that none of them are, like, permanent. I just don't get to keep them after the fact. You must die! My face filled the screen. Very funny, Tyler. Mushrooms in here. Okay, good. This is kind of like that shit that Cambridge Analytica pulled. Zero milks? This is tragic. What happens if you just cook milk on its own? Yeah, these are actually like good ingredients for things that I definitely would not have on my own. Yeah, I mean nobody else needs this stuff, right? Nobody else needs to eat. It's all for me. I think you can dye Link's hair if you dye the dragon helm with the long hair. This? I don't think it's worth it. Unless you mean the main that comes with the mystic robes, but I don't have nearly enough bubble gems to unlock that yet. I don't know. I think Link is cute as a blonde. I'm trying to imagine him like with black hair or something like that. And, you know, I'm sure emo Link has its audience. Shadow Link's kind of cute. But I'd like have to play the whole game with it? I don't know. Link with pink hair, like Link to the Past though. That might be something worth thinking about. Man, I love how elegantly the tempo of the music changes from day to night. It's really smooth. I haven't been down here yet. Hello? Any voters in the well? Wait, what is down here actually? Hold on. Hello? Joe Biden? Oh, he's trapped! We have to save him! Oh. The wells down here are like an interconnected system, I guess? Yeah, and there's a third one yet. There's gotta be like a bubble frog down here. You've got to be kidding. That's right, Griffin. It's me, Joe Biden. You gotta help me. Of course, anything, Mr. President. I'm trapped behind these rocks. You have to use your bombs. Griffin, you have to give mushrooms to the Democratic voters. You have to give soda! I need a bow and arrow. I took these off. God, I have to buy so many things from Beetle. I'm gonna have to visit so many stables. So then put this away. And then this, I guess? Why not? Griffin, I'm thirsty. Do you have anything to drink? Let's see. I got water. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. I've got milk. Do you want Hylian milk? No! Here, maybe you want to unwind after a long, hard day at the White House, Mr. President. Maybe some fine wines befitting of a head of state. No! Well, I'm sorry, Joe Biden. What do you want? Soda! Mr. President, I don't have soda! Mr. President, soda! Oh, you mean this? Okay, here you go. Thanks, Griffin. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, thanks, Griffin. I love soda. Wow, Griffin, I'm giving you, I don't know, some sort of presidential award. I don't know enough about America to be specific about this joke. That's the bit. He was thirsty. He's not thirsty anymore. Mommy? What is it, Joe Biden? Can I get Minecraft on my PC? Sure, sweetie. Well, is it for free? No, of course not. What am I, some kind of communist? Weird bits in this cave. Things got weird ever since we came to Hateno. Oh my god, the range on that. This is too much, man. Is this good? It's good enough. I'll do it. Man, this shit does not belong under Hateno. I literally came here because it would be a good place to go after the dragons and the Colosseum. It would be peaceful. It would be safe for a guy like me. And it isn't even. Mmm, Joe Biden raw meat. Mmm, yes. Is my little pickaxe, is that what just broke? Yeah, it seems to be that way. I do have like some new fusions I can make though. Might not be such a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I'll do with the royal sword here. Give me a second. I'll find exactly that moblin horn that is shaped like that. And then I'll, what do I have like lots of? Black Hinox horn? These both actually seem hammer-like, so maybe I'll do this for both. Oh, and also I already have like a spiked club, which is also pretty good. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this. But this isn't like good for mining. But it will be good, I don't know, just to have like a spear that hits hard, I guess. Yeah, I'll use this first. Wow, this is actually better than the thing that I just made. It's spooky how you can like hear the muffled music from above. That was a keys? I thought it was like a weird little like sea snail. I guess we're not in the sea though, are we? Hatenou's like sort of coastal. Isn't the very translation of the name supposed to be like Village of the End? Because it's like near the edge of the map. That sounds like sea snail enough to me. Hello? Bombs? Thank you. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh my god, that frog got like some serious airtime there. Guys, I just want a damn bubble frog. Oh. I was just minding my damn business, eating my damn food. There are so many of you. I guess I could use the eyeballs though. I did like use a ton in the fight with that King Gleeok, which, man, I still don't even believe that that's like a thing that exists that I just found. There are still new discoveries to be made. I guess on the way to Hebra, maybe I could finally get around to fighting an ice one. Maybe that'll neatly dovetail into going into the Hebra underground. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Allegedly, though, there are Kolgiras to find, so I don't know how many bosses I want to try tonight. Oh, I've got this that's about to break. No, these actually aren't as good as what I have, so I'll put it away. I'm supposed to be mining ore, not bats. Oh, I need a sharper thing than this. Oh, don't make me use my skyward sword. There we go. My lawn mowing equipment. Whoa. Squatting hole? This is cool. I like how interconnected this is. It is like just like one giant system underneath the town. Oh, please be a dead end. I really want to make sure that I don't miss out on what the other way was. Oh man, there's really still more, huh? What in the underneath the starting the fort town is going on here? There's gonna be a big pile of shit. There's gonna be another Stelnox. Oh yes, this is a dead end. Lovely. Maybe this is like, yeah, it's another like well entrance, which I seem to have familiarized myself with, because it's already... Wait, so these two wells, I think I'm like back at the start of the system. But then how did that happen? Because I came in through like a new way. I gotta make sure to get rid of these as I go. Okay, so that's where I came out of. And then this is just where I already have been. If this leads to like a Horriblin camp. Yeah, this looks suspiciously done, if you ask me. Okay, cool. It goes in like one big loop and then there's like kind of a Q shape underneath. That's a little tricky. I do kind of wish that maybe there was like a fourth map for places like this where you could like somehow have a way to map out the cave systems. At least like the ones you've already cleared out. Because I feel like just a little well isn't very helpful. I mean, Wind Waker had maps of its caves. And if we're talking Monolith Soft, if we're talking about a system like this, where the parts that you haven't been are blacked out, it kind of like fades off. Like that's how I like to explore in enclosed spaces. I like to fill it out and like, you know, mental map is all right. I think I have everything there is to see here. But, you know, a concrete confirmation of that would be lovely. Man, as far as I know, it's like, oh, chat's like, yeah, that actually is a thing. All you gotta do is go back to the start and talk to one of Poor's friends and like, no! No! Absolutely not. Under no circumstances will I do this. Lessons for Heroes Path for Robbie. Alright, let's go find some more voters. No voters in there. Maybe the inn. Maybe the inn will have a lot of... Well, that might have like too many visitors though. It said visitors don't count. But also, I guess it's hard to get it wrong to waste mushrooms because it just gives you the prompt to offer things. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, CC. It seems to me that you already have like this place locked down. If only 8 people are not voting for you, there's so many more mushroom people I've already seen. Yeah, have a Hylian shroom. Ah! Ah! Koyan on the farm. Good to know, good to know. Clues, good to know. I just go there. It's like, it's still completely stripped bare from what I did earlier with the lawnmower. Who did this? Oh man, I guess I'll have to help you find out, won't I? There's a pretty useful side quest here unrelated to the Puripad too. I thought that's what I was doing. I'm only helping Cece win this election because I want that damn clothes shop to open. I've already done so many other side quests that supposedly all link back to Cece, but I don't think Cece is doing anything because she's not allowed to, I don't know, be fucking king of the village yet. This is too far out of town. This is not the farm. I gotta find, it's like a big, like, blonde field, you know? It all comes back to the clothes. It's always been about the clothes. There's the school. Is the farm south of the school? I think it's on this hillside over here. Like, maybe past this hill. Like, behind the school, maybe? Oh, I haven't done the CC quest at all because I don't like her. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, if I didn't have to be doing this, if I didn't have such a strong hunch that the gear would be worth it, then I wouldn't be doing this. No farmer here. Which makes sense. I don't think people would, like, change their locations just for the sake of an election. So if they weren't here before, they won't be here now. You, vote. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that this used to be Pura's partner from before. I guess I should have clued in, because he's like the only guy from Kakariko. But no voting? Oh, right though, because he's from out of town. Right. I do like the music here. The music here is wonderful. Like, this is such a tiny space. But if anything smells like tutorialization, it's definitely this place, so I don't want to spend any more time here than I have to. John Cena? Well, you'd think a farmer would be near a farm. Is there like a farmhouse, like a barn or something? That is maybe some kind of indication. It's nice that the trees in the towns will never, like, hurt you. I mean, fingers crossed on that, but that seems to be the case. What's going on here? I want to go to this big one, too, and then I'll flat back down. Anything? Mossy. I've been pretty surprised by how few Koroks seem to be up in trees. It's not like a zero amount, but compared to Breath of the Wild, where like every big tree that you come across in like any notable location like definitely has a rock in it. But maybe this is the shrine principle where they're just spread out more between land and sky, so they don't need to fill it as densely. I mean, this is like a mill. This could be a good place. Lizards, vote! Wait, no, come back! Dog, are you voting? Who are you gonna vote for? Oh, so true. That was a good yawn. Oh, this is a good dog. Purple dog? Yes. Oh! Yeah. Oh, I could really go for doing this right now. Lying down in grass. Oh, we're buddies now? Cool. Yeah, here. Let's go convince some voters together. We'll go all over town. Voters love dogs. We've moved. Oh, right. So what, this house is just abandoned and unlocked? I wonder if there are things I can steal. Wind Waker would let you steal from people. I'm just saying. Maybe there's like a back shack? Bro, who's taking care of your dog? I guess I am now. Nope. Alright, come on, big guy. Yeah. No? Yeah, not this, Griffin, not this. Here, I've got a bunch of this for my Wolf Link amiibo. That's close enough to you. You guys like this stuff, right? Oh my god. Where is meat? Meat isn't with the other edible objects? Oh, well it is now. Run. Oh, crazy eating noises. Yeah, I wanted to try out, you know, one of the things that everybody was excited about before Tears of the Kingdom came out was like, whoa, you can make meat arrow, right? But after I tried to make apple arrow to give to my horse, I guess it's like out of the dog's range. It wasn't meant to be. Like, I don't want to hurt people. Not right now, anyways. Not until chat starts talking about Sidon's stuff again. Then I want to hurt people. Yeah, the voters are split on the issues. Sidelink has torn this town in two. Every resident here has opinions about it. This could be a place of farmer. They already have like mushrooms out on the front. I don't know. Maybe in the homes right now isn't where I need to look. Because, like, people will eventually be going home in, like, the dead of night. But during the day, they're gonna be anywhere but. They have schedules to follow. Chicken voters. Nobody's gonna vote for a guy with an egg. Let's see. No one here. There was a guy out back here, which does seem farmer related. But it looked like they were already wearing mushroom stuff. You. Who are you voting for? Do you want mushrooms? Mushrooms make you vote? Do you guys have legal first and last names? Ooh. Egg Shack. Here, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, this guy's already mushroomed up. Like, Cece, if I can't find, like, this few people who aren't, like, already wrapped around your finger, like, why do you need it to be like a landslide? They just need to change their way of thinking is all, I guess. Whoa. A bag of things. No treasure here. Cool decorations, though. Can always use an arrow. Off to bed, have fun. Thanks, have a good night, Femi. Have sweet dreams of elections. Well, now I'm gonna have to scan every house again because it actually is nighttime. Oh dear. Wait, I know how I can get around. Voters will love this. Oh! Nobody look at me! Wait, you're not mushroomed. Join us. Mm-hmm. That's true. Man, I'm getting so many eggs today. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. That's good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess I was supposed to have spoken with you on my way in when I first came to Hatano. Yeah, the farm families. Everyone's talking about the farm families. This is gonna be like where the money is, where all the voters are gonna be. But I don't know, the farm families look like they are already voting. Let's see. You've given out 3, so there's 5 left. I mean, there's lights on. What the hell are you kids getting up to in here? Hey, stop that! Cut that out! No, knock it off! Stop! What are you guys doing? You have to wake up! You have to stop dreaming! Hurry! It's too late! Soda! Okay, no need to revisit that house. Ahem. See, I gotta think like a real person canvassing a neighborhood for an election, you know? You gotta, like, programmatically go to the houses, like, in an order. If you just, like, bounce around, you're not gonna hit them all. You gotta go just in a straight line. You gotta make sure you don't miss anything. I mean, these guys have, like, mushroom bed sheets. I think I can predict where these guys will be landing. These guys don't have mushroom bed sheets. I wonder. So, yeah, young Sheldon. Wait a second, hold on. The boutique Ventist clothing is right by the village entrance. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotcha. And that is what Cece's place is called? Because there is no such thing as the latest fashion. It's not true. Yeah. I never found... Man, I forget what the shop was even called, but there was something with like some kind of weird name. Like Fantastique or something like that. It was like one word. And it was also a place to get clothes, but whatever mention of it there was has long since eluded me. I think it also had to do with Hatano. At the very least, it had something to do with Cece. Yeah, I guess that blood moon means that the King Gleeok is back now. That's weird to think about. Voters? Yeah, let's go up this road some. Oh, but this is where the dog was. I think I've already done this. You, vote. This is so crazy. Link just shows up in your house, here, have a mushroom, and then he leaves. If only he would do it to me. I guess I have to be like a bad civic citizen, and only then will Link come for you. It's kind of like, you know, like the Tooth Fairy, where it only happens, you know, when it needs to. You can't, like, force it. Wait a second. Picture of cow. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, there are fields of crops down there, but then there's animals up here, which is also a place that is a farm. That makes sense. Wow, and this is looking like pretty healthy too. There's like more animals here than there were before. And a dog with scary green eyes until you're normal. You're so good. What? Wait, what's your quest, though? Something in the pond? Did you, like, drop something? A message bottle. Oh. Yeah, I can do this. This is a quickie. Oh, wow, that's really out there, though, huh? Okay. Let's see. I can use a tree. Oh, but these are like big trees. You can't cut any of these down. Maybe this one over here? Heh, I can swing this. Me when I have any sword in my hand. Well... I'll hang out with this for a bit. Alright, coming through, goatsies, make way. Well, maybe let's not call them that. Oh wow, they really just don't give a fuck. Uh-huh. Yeah, vibrate more. Go inside of each other more. I wonder if I can like make like one super sheep. By combining them all. So true, King. Alright, let's keep rolling. Oh, I guess there's like a bunch of trees. Normal ones. On the opposite side. I value the detour that I made. I have no regrets. Alright. Bottle? Bottle? From a Roblox quest, it's Boxla. Newest specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation, can't name, too early. This does sound pretty important. Here you go. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, the bottles are cute. The message in a bottle, I like these. Ooh! Extremely good paper unfurling sound. I like that, like, made me tingle.
Hey!
Yeah, and I can give people mushrooms inside. Okay, neat. Yeah, this is definitely where all the non-voters are, like, concentrated. And I guess if you have quests, I'll accept them too. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, I have fresh milk. And I have acorns. Yeah, fuck the squirrels. I hate them too. Have these. Cool. Squirreled away. Huh, good to know. But wait a second. This guy had an exclamation mark. There it is. There's the side quest. These guys are awesome. Another thing from you? Well, I can't give you a mushroom twice. But I guess this is the follow-up to the bottle up, if you will. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah? Was there cheese in Breath of the Wild? Could you have always made this? Guys, I think this is a new item. Oh man. Guys, as soon as I'm done streaming, I literally need to eat so much cheese.
Yeah.
And literally like... The villagers rejected the cheese? Link, why would you ever live here? It's okay, I'm not like them. Like, man, something's really gotten into me. Just seeing a really big cartoon wedge of cheese. They'll have to know cheese shop. Oh! Yes! Now I can really get into the roleplay spirit. I can roleplay as a guy who really likes cheese. It's beautiful. Hey, what's up, man? Have a Hylian shroom. Everyone's waking up to these. Oh yeah? This guy's got a really good voice. Very Klonoa Gramps core. Like literally no other old dude has sounded like that. Okay. Well, this is looking pretty good. Just one left? Awesome. And yes, I will buy cheese.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy this. Yes. Yes. Soda! But we forgot the crackers! Was there always a cheese sign out front, or is that only there because I did this? Here, let's take a look at the shop. It could be that the undecided voter is, like, up at the tech lab. I mean, the building is still locked. I can have a quick peek again, now that I'm, like, in less of a rush, as opposed to when I first came to Hatano. But, you know, it's not like I'll accidentally find other voters if I go elsewhere. It's kind of all or nothing at the moment. Oh, God. Does this count as in town or not? Because, yeah, there's always been apples here, but if one of these fuckers starts moving, nobody at all has moved tonight. And continue not to move, nobody shall. Wow. Alright, I need a blunt object. Maybe I'll... Alright, I have a branch. Cool. I'll just knock these down. And a bird egg. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, what can I say? In weather like this, I'm just not in much of a jumping mood or a climbing mood. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. The age of the 7 apples is over. Yeah? Yes. This is the world's sturdiest tree branch. I have no idea how this is not, like, damaged yet. These things are supposed to break in, like, 3 swings. And I just made every single tree here my bitch. This would be an interesting place to bring a lawnmower as well. Something to think about. Man, that's really gonna be like an inseparable association that I'm gonna have with this place. You know? I understand that its time has passed. I already have more than enough rice, but no matter what, it keeps crossing my mind. Cool. Alright, still locked? Yeah, just go elsewhere is what it says. I don't know. It's the same writing everywhere. I guess maybe from the top? Maybe there's like a cave where I can come up underneath it is the gimmick here? That would make sense. Maybe it's a little like pirate mode. There's like a big opening on the back of the hill that I just haven't seen. Come to think of it, that's quite likely exactly what it is. That looks kind of like something. All that rocky ground there. That might be a spot where a cave like recently opened up. What I don't get is why the symbol here would be orange, because that definitely means that there's something here that I haven't done. And I think this might have been one of the things that Tyler was hounding me about, but oh, I don't know. Oh, there is a guardian up here. That's cute. There haven't been like too many places where even a corpse of any of these I've seen. What the? Cora's diary, oh god. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect, no complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. This is spooky. Because when I originally played Breath of the Wild, that was when I was 18. I'm 24 now, and in just a few more months I'm going to turn 25. And now this feels wrong. Like, I'm on the other side of this. One might even say I'm over the hill. Is this enough? I can probably just do it from inside. Makes more sense. But there's got to be a Korok to find. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! The one little opening? You can't stop me. I'm committed. I'm determined. Yes! What did I tell you? Tulin. Alright. Well, I don't think there are voters to find here. I'll do one quick swing around here, just to see if anything jumps out at me straight away. But I mean, there is a cave here. But that's my best guess for getting inside. Or I have to do more Robbie quests. But I'll keep a very close eye on the twists and turns that the Walnut Mountain Cave will lead me upon. Guys, I don't think there's gonna be voters in here. Oh wow, it's actually quite vast. I wonder if it's vast enough to have, a bubble frog. Oh, cool shape to it though. Like I said, even though these are like visually this guy just threw meat. Even though these haven't like visually been wowing me, the geometry of these spaces is always interesting. There's always like, you know, they're not phoning it in with that. Alright. Oh my, the red eyes so close to the camera. It's time to cast out these demons. Man, I don't know what you guys are talking about, Ganondorf. Mummies? Huh? Bro, the Demon King is right here. Oh yeah. Man, I really have not been using those beams nearly as often as I should be. It's not a bad idea. Especially considering I'm low on arrows right now, and will likely be low on arrows again. Like maybe from like fighting a Gleeok. But you can't do arrow time while using your Master Sword beam. But it's like wider, so I guess you have to aim it less, meaning it would be like better to do it like on the ground? I don't know. Oh, you're you. Ugh. Alright, what's going on here? Hello? Oh, I probably already climbed up to the upper floor. Well, I'll get what this is then. Oh god. Oh, things are happening up there! Yep. Look at them all. Look at them! More than one crawling on the ceiling at the same time is too much. Okay, there we go. Whew. Now I sound like a monkey. Ooh, wow! Very good stuff. And flint. Thank you. How high did I just make myself go? Oh my god, it's snowing up here. I'm all the way up on Mount Lanayru. No, I'm not done with you guys yet. Hold up. This is what I was looking for. Better. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better to just, like, see all of the lower area all at once and then do all of the top area all at once. Bouncing back and forth is taking a little bit of extra effort that is probably not necessary, but it's where my heart takes me. And when has my heart ever been wrong? About Sidon or about Cass? Yeah. Despite it all, at least those things are a cool shade of blue. The bokoblins are like very dull, but that's like pretty colorful, all things considered. It's the bluest sky we've ever had. If it's not blue, why bother? Horriblin is the bluest sky we've ever had. Well, now it's getting icy. I guess that makes sense, because now it's like transitioning to underneath the mountain. So it'll start normal like this, and then like become an ice cave later. I see. Thank you, Tulin. This ball's really getting away from me. So wait, I just came from here. One little keys and I'm already turned around. Yeah, I don't know. In the direction of the ice stuff, if I had to hazard a guess, Griffin. What's going on over here? Yeah, I don't think these can be parried. It's nice that I got to make a discovery with the electricity, but this only goes so far. That's gear! That's gear! Hold the phone! This cave just became a good place. Mmm! And actually some good shields too. And a bubble frog. I was a little concerned that the shields of the mind's eyes, plural, that I was finding is like, oh, well, there's probably like a bunch of early game stuff here, so the exploration might not be so interesting to do. I take it all back. Well, maybe I do. I'll say that after I see what's inside. Oh, the leg wraps. I mean, I guess that's like one more completed set that I have now, and I say completed, because I don't want the headpiece. But you know, it's there. I can wonder no longer. Ooh. Ooh, no, I'm definitely swapping this for something. Yeah, this is better than this. Come on, give me a break. Oh god. What a horrible thing to happen to this guy's body. To be frozen and encased in ice. And then you wake up after all this time and the first thing that happens to you is you're like lit on fire. I mean, burning already probably sucks, but, you know. If there's any way to make it worse, I think Link just found a way. Yeah, let me get, there's a bubble frog like underneath this. Let me do that. That is so weird. Like, it hops backwards. Oh, this thing is really getting away from me. Like, 8 is looking pretty enticing. It seems to me that if it isn't already, that represents like 2 things that I can buy from Kilton. Or, you know, the other guy. Oops. I thought the crit noise meant that it would, like, extend the vulnerability period, but I suppose not. Oh, this thing is swinging like crazy. It's very difficult to time it out right. God, just one of these days, I just know that I'm not going to be looking where I'm standing, and this is going to land on my head without a second thought. No, I don't need this. I can drop this. I guess I'll do more of this. Perhaps the Ruby Rod's time has finally come to an end. Does this have like the... I don't know how I feel about that. The fire weapons in the last game had a really good like visual indicator to tell you like when they were recharged. This one not so much, unfortunately. Oh, you're not made of ice, you're just silver, I gotcha. You cannot be sliding this far away from me, dude. Okay, cool. Let's start, yeah, gulping through some of this other stuff. And you know what? I'm in the mood to use this. That's right. I'll say it. I'll use it. Because they come back. It's interesting, though. Oh, this is going to be the shield. How, even after you've used it for a while, like, this is not the first time I've used a gloom weapon, but no matter what, it, like, always centers the hearts in the middle of the screen, front and center. So that you, like, definitely don't accidentally gloom yourself to death. I get it, but it is, like, very, you know, you can't miss it, that's for sure. Oh, I got something in the process, cool. Burning treasure. Oh, you know what? Fire boomerang could be a cool combination. Next time I find one of those, which is literally right now, Griffin, I could, like, mix a ruby with it or something. I like how that sounds. Let's try. So, let's think. And a toasty bright cap. More like bright crap. Take this out, and then I'll drop a ruby. I think I passed it. Yeah, I've got 15 of these now. I was a little worried about being too judicious with using these too often. The time is now. It shoots fireballs? And if I throw it? Oh, okay, you can't. Well, that's still kind of cool. It's the magic of a wand and an actual, like, melee weapon all in one. Usually it's like one or the other. You know, except the original flame blades, I suppose, but, you know. What is that? Oh, these are, like, already active, I think. These glowing seeds. Yeah, if they're able to be picked up, then they'll be more like this. Yeah, who is sleeping up there? And why? Yeah, alright. Mine! Sticky lizard is mine. Yes. Hello, you sticky lizard. Go be a frog, ugly. Oh. Oh, shit, I thought you were a moblin. Okay, this just got serious. Dude, I cannot be doing this in this armor right now. Tulin, help me! You're shooting the wrong guy here. Unbearable cold. Alright, let's take the big boys out. I guess, yeah, some of this earlier Zonai stuff is, like, gonna start to be the next best thing. But I'll use the Silver Lazal Spear first. Because I like it. Oh god, that's a little too close for comfort, these swings. Oh, it's gonna rush me. No? Okay. I love when these hands are just, like, going through the shield for whatever reason. Oh god. Swinging mode! Yeah, I guess that is pretty copious. I have a copious need. Need her expeditiously. Oh, phew, good thing I had my shield out. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. I can take these guys just fine. Why is this guy's, like, volume 90% teeth? The amount that are dropped, there's no way that can fit in this guy's mouth. I understand he's got, like, a big head. But I just don't believe it. I think something's up here. Something is wrong. Maybe the boss bokoblins have, like, more in common with the likes than we really think. Maybe they've got, like, freaky teeth on the inside and we just don't know that. Bouncy bat? Now hear me out. Listen. I'm only taking that thing in theory because a moment of mercy flashed across my soul. I was beginning to feel like a small hint of nostalgia for the squeaky toy hammer from Breath of the Wild. And I recall that making a funny sound when you used it. I imagine that this likely does the same thing. It knocks them back. But if the sound isn't silly, then I will discard it for stronger things. Man, we're getting pretty deep into this, though. I mean, it's pretty much a straight line. But now, it seems that I've reached a point that is so vast I can't even see, like, any more wall. Oh, because it's the sky. And it's a shrine. Ooh. I'll do a shrine. Wow. So it just goes through the whole mountainside and then, like, just spits you out down here, near the ocean. That's a cool cave. Jailbreak. You know, it's actually really easy to hack your 3DS. Oh my god. Oh, I gotcha. What does this mean by jailbreak, though? This is blocks. Okay. I think you get the picture, though. I like this. It reminds me a little bit... The logic is a little bit like Pushmo. Like, actually barely, not really at all, but... My god, if they're not gonna make those games anymore, then I guess this is the best it'll ever be. The closest I'll ever get to just, like, the smallest taste of Pushmo. So how do I get up there? Because even this is not going to be enough. That's my kind of alcove. I mean, assuming it has a chest in it anyways, I can't really tell from down here. Okay, well, I can do this part again. There's not like a free block that I can use on the floor here, on the entrance, the landing, right? The foyer? No, nothing? Okay, so using these rails is the only... Oh, I just do this. And then I can perform a symmetrical action over here. And there's no chest, it doesn't matter. If this was a Mario game, they would put coins in this one, but there's nothing between... I guess there's like rupees, but you never find those just like out, hanging out for their own purpose, for their own sake. They could put like a pot of rupees or something? A Zonai pot? Is this a thing that happens? Ooh! And I guess that rounds up the 3 types of things that can be found. Oh shit! Oh, look at this logic! This is like what I like to do when I glue all of my birds together. And now it's like, yeah, we knew you could do that. Now let's encourage it. Raru? Oh no, guys. Raru has put me in a cage. And oh, and my weapons appear to be all missing too. Oh, and I'm dressed in this? What has happened? I guess I'll have to live here forever. I'm fine with this. Oh god. I can't lift it high enough. I have to. Maybe I can rotate it first. Now rotating it is going to be the challenge. Ho ho. Bam. Almost. There we go. I liked that one. That felt a little more like a classic Breath of the Wild shrine in terms of the logic. I guess because so much of what you were given is like literally on rails, it's a little less open-ended than some of these usually can be in Tears of the Kingdom. Yup, and there's the fourth one. We are officially in Two Hearts territory. And somehow that's worse than one. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go to like the foot of this shore. I'll poke around real quick, but this is a long way from Hateno. It definitely does not go underneath the tech lab. Oh my god! I wasn't looking! Oops. I guess that's the thing about these, like, not requiring a button prompt anymore. Whoa! Oh, that's spooky! I never really, like, leave the shrines the way I came. I've never really gotten a glimpse of, like... You know, when you look at them from the outside, you have this, like, non-Euclidean entryway. But then when you're inside, there's, like, a version of that, too, that I've just, like, never seen. Yeah, the next time I'm, like, in one of those on purpose, I'll stick around for it for somewhat of a better look. What are these? That's the island that the geoglyph is on? Yeah, okay. And what was this? Did I do the island, like, the smaller one right next to it? I want to say I heard something slightly Korok-y, but maybe I'm wrong. Like a pinwheel spinning or something? Probably not. This is a lonely little coast. Literally the only thing that's here is an Aracuda. Maybe there's like a sea cave here, but I'm gonna be honest, literally if there is one, I don't think I would do it. I just got out of one of those things, I'll be alright. And then, what is this? Is that an ice wizrobe out on the sea? Yeah, this is, like a very different shore. I don't think I've been to Mapla Point. Mapla. Yeah, it could be a nice little distraction. Maybe I don't have to go back to Hateno right away. Because it seems to me... First of all, I mean, Mapla Point, that's the place where they put the seagulls in the Breath of the Wild trailer, and that's just already a cool location, but... I also think it would be good, because I don't remember there being a shrine there before, which means that there definitely is one there now. This is my theory. And if we're talking shrines, I've always got time for my buddies. My green swirly friends. What is that? Was that a chest being thrown about in the wind? No, that's a cork! I know what you are. Wait, oh, there's like a water current! Was that always there? That's a new feature, I think. And it goes out to those Lizalfos in the ocean? Strange. Alright, I gotta find shit that I can glue to the cork. Literally nothing? Oh dear. See, if this game still had stasis, then this would be no problem at all. Yeah, try as I might, you aren't able to enact enough force with the standard tools that you had. You have to, like, figure something out. But wait a second. So before I, like, tried to make a boat and then sail the boat really far away with, like, fans, what if I, like, grabbed the heaviest shit I could find? These are pretty heavy. And then just, like, glued that to it. Wait a second, what if I... This is gonna be funny. What if I took a spring and I glued it to one of these and it just, like rocketed off together in perfect harmony. I think you're suited to be on the side. That's what I think. Let's try this. Oh god, if I can, like, find a good surface to place it on, that is. Oh, but that's right. Rotating these gets, like, really, gets very particular is the problem. When you're dealing with the cork and the chain. You don't have, like, sometimes a lot of your inputs just don't work. But I think it's on purpose. Alright, let's see. Is this enough? Oh, wow. Really, like, not at all. Okay, new idea. No glue. Shake it off. Place it down. I think if I just, like, rest it on top, that'll be, like, a good deal of force, right? Dang! Still not enough, huh? Alright, well... sink in the ocean, I guess. Drown forever. Oh god. It keeps, like, washing back up. And it's buoyant, too. Yeah. Very deceiving stone appearance of many of these items. I guess I have to think. The vehicles that I've built, I guess most of them do float. Man, I'm ready to just, like, sink my teeth into this thing and just try to rip it out with my... with my raw strength as best as I can, because the machines are not doing it. I mean, there were rocks, like, way, way back. Should I really bring them all this way, though? I could find weapons. I could, like, drop my things that I'm holding and then glue that. Because I have a lot of metal weapons, and those definitely do not float. Oh, brother. Okay. Like, if there are rocks, this will be a better place to, like, find them from. And personally, I have my suspicions about this rock up here. This little ledge. The Zonai stuff. Almost. Oh, yes! Whew. No. Link, no. No rocks. You're really kidding me, huh? Alright. I think the weapon plan is the way to go. Just, like, drop everything and then just, like, weigh it down as best as you can. So... let's see. What looks heavy? You? That's how I don't lose any of this in the process, like, permanently. Gets washed away in the current. Turns out to be a very deep ocean. It's not a lake. Because, I don't know, rock is what did it last time. Yeah, I think that you're, like, too buoyant. Oh my god, one of them already sank. You make some room so I can see what's going on here better. You. Get glued on. I mean, this is the problem, though, about weighing it down, is... the cork itself is buoyant. Before, when a rock was able to solve my problems, it was by dropping it off of, like, a cliff. So the full force of gravity was able to act against it. Oh, wait a second! Maybe that's the key. That it's like the bouncy ball from the shrines? Yes! Oh, cool! I was just saying earlier that I wish there was, like, a way to somehow apply that logic out in the open world, and that's exactly what I just did. What a satisfying solution. Wait a second. There is an ocean cave here, and I do feel drawn towards it. Uh-oh. It seems pretty small. And it's map lap point. This is where I want to be. What the? Joe Biden, are you in there? Treasure. Oh god, I'm still wearing the Zonai stuff. I guess I don't need to wear cold things anymore. The fun doesn't have to end just yet. Yes! And truffles? Oh my god. This cave is laying it on thick. All yummies, all topaz and sapphire and etc. And no enemies to be seen. This is the perfect follow-up to a Korok puzzle that took me like 10 full minutes. Shoot. There we go. Almost got away from me. What the? Oh. I was kind of hoping for a bubble frog. Or Joe Biden, but you're neither of those. This is gonna be scary though. Like, there are NPCs in caves like a reasonable amount of the time. Like, there is one day I'm gonna come down here, I'm gonna find an old man. One of these like little me's that does look like him. And it's gonna be so fucked. Whoa! Who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. I've been stuck here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle? And oh, maybe that's what the current was? You didn't even see it! Of course you didn't. I put my hopes and dreams into that little bottle, but I guess they're all sunk. First there's the attack on Lurland Village, which meant I couldn't restock my supply of fish. Then I go out to fish up on my own, but the only thing I catch is a storm. So I go take shelter in this cave and boom, I'm stuck. Now you tell me that my letter, my one shot at getting out there, never found a reader? It's just one thing after another. Huh. Wait, hold on. The whole point was to get someone to come help me. You're someone. You can help me. Maybe my luck's finally turning around. It has to be. That's gotta bode well for business. This is for you. Wow, okay. Well, I'm not like helping you out. I don't have like a boat. Unless you like fade away. Okay. No, he can swim out. Cool. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be like another like build a raft minigame and then somehow I had to like avoid the currents. Figure out what's going on with all of that. I have a bit of a bottled cry for help myself, some might say. Oh! Into the sea. Oh, it explodes like a bomb? Since when? Freaky. I guess, wait, I'm dropping like the good things too. I'm also throwing the rewards. Where did that amber land? I guess it's too late now. We'll never know. Okay, shrine. Gotta be a shrine right over this crest. Right in the center of this clearing. Oh, it's an iMac G4 Cube. Let's see, we got some boat parts here. I really am curious about that current. You can kind of see that it flows like all the way out and then it like keeps going even beyond like where I saw it initially. Like it goes like this whole way. Maybe even all the way out to this Cass Island. No, this is the Cass Island in Kitano Bay. Then what is Tanoka Island? This is also where a shrine used to be. Before, you can make paddle boats to go to Eventide Island. There was like a normal like sailboat you could use there. And maybe a leaf. Oh, hello! Long time no see. Haven't found this guy the whole time. I'm surprised you weren't on Eventide. I bet this guy would find a way. Like one of the most remote places in the world. It's like, hey guys, you guys hear about Hudson? Wait, what the hell is this shape? I don't know how I'm gonna plan for this one. Maybe that'll work? Yeah, these are some weird angles. Like, the top one's not even flat. At the very least, this bottom one's at a 45-degree angle. Oh, weird. Okay, let's see. Let go? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more things. Well, get this back here. It's a start. I just need to... Oh. There's like these extra parts sticking out. And I think that's like causing the weight to like slide over a little bit. Zelda? Zelda. I could go on her a second time and then get what I need for the champion's tunic. She's easier to find than Dinral, you know? After the shrine here, then Zelda, then finish Hateno? Maybe that's the plan. Yeah, can I just like... Oh, wait a second. You look like a specific kind of thinness. Can I just like... Oh, yes! Oh my god. The most satisfying thing in the world? Well, this is just a lock now. This looks pretty solid. Yes! Cool. It's not scary, dude. I thought this is what you wanted. You really don't believe in me that little? Nice. Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget that this guy like has rewards for me. I just do it for the sake of doing the signs. I can never resist. Somehow I'm able to overcome like the cute charms of the Koroks. But I see the sign guy and I drop everything without fail. Is that guy carrying a chest? That's new. I haven't seen an Arakuda do that before. I'll try to get this first. Yep, my peaceful Hateno appearance has to be abandoned yet again to brandish more violent weapons. Oh. Ooh. 1 for 10? It's a good trait to me. And there'll be yummies in here. Maybe a kind of clothes. This is making me want to revisit a little bit, back when I revisited Kakariko for the first time. Up here? Yeah, I went to Rabia Plain, and there was a Lionel here, and some other stuff, but this is like a huge stretch of land where like there definitely would be a shrine, if only I looked a little bit more. And I haven't been to the, what is this, the Lanayru Promenade? It's supposed to be called that, but the name isn't here anymore. I wonder why. Could be something worth doing. I don't know. Here I was thinking I was gonna like go underground and like find new towers. I had somewhat of an idea of what I could do tonight, and now I'm just hanging out in Necluda. Nothing compares. Mine. Hey, this could be a pretty good situation for making like a paddle boat, like on purpose. Hold on. What kind of stuff do we have here? Maybe also it's like not worth it. Like I can just do this. Oh, I guess I need like a sail or something. Which I do not have. I don't know. I don't have that many wheels. Maybe it's not worth the investment for this like amount of distance. Is that Lurelin right down there? No, Lurelin's like all the way past this cliff. Definitely not. Hateno Bay, you say? Huh. It doesn't look as fucked up as the other place that is next door to Lurelin, so it's not as easy of an either-or situation. Yeah, I'll make like a little platform to take a break on, as far out as it can be, but I can just swim to this. I have the stamina to do it. You know, this kind of looks like, that other thing that fell from the sky near... It was like that place where the king was in Lanayru. Or where the divine beast was. It was kind of like this weird sea cave place. Let's see what's up with this. if it's possible to, like, get underneath it somehow. Or maybe it's just a Korok? Oh god. That's like the furthest I think I've ever heard one of these things travel. I was taking its sweet time. Yeah, I'll just ascend. Korok? And the current still goes all the way out here! Whoa. What the... You can just, like, ride the entire perimeter of the world in this place. Oh, there's a chest! I see. I understand your angle. And to think I came here in search of shrines, I didn't find a single one. The water spilling out from that wall is pretty cool, the waterfalls. Okay, that's just wall. I thought maybe it was like some cool ruins. Okay. Yeah, there are those Breath of the Wild seagulls. At this point I have to think to myself, well now what? I can look out to some of these other distant islands, but I think whether or not there is a shrine there will make itself pretty immediately clear. Like looking at that palm tree, for example. He's like, I don't know. All I got here... Tulin, thank you so fucking much. All I got here is an Octorok and a whole bunch of seagulls. And I'm all out of Octoroks. So, I was thinking I would spend a little more time here and find some more stuff, but I guess not. In which case, back to the election. We've got the farming family. We've got the husband and wife. Usually the people that you speak to, they give you clues about the people who are left, but I must have skipped something at some point. Because I'm not sure who to visit. That's so funny that all of that occurred just because I was like looking for Robbie. Well, I guess ever since I went to the top of there, I did find one shrine. So if I go back to the current mayor's house, I can at least use this like Hylia statue. Get up to 2 hearts. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Look at this. I've got to find 4 shrines right now. I mean, these people aren't wearing mushroom things, but I think it specifically said that the mayor's family doesn't count. I'll double check to make sure. The candidates' families and temporary residents don't get mushrooms. Well, I guess I'll activate this quest for its own sake, and then if it offers a mushroom, then maybe I'm just like in the wrong house. No, this is literally Reed. What? A taste? Oh, well I can solve this. Have some cheese. I don't know if I should be doing this. Like, this is going to help him win the election. And you don't have clothes for me. You have cheese, and I already have someone who can give me cheese, so I can have it both ways. Oh, man. Oh, no, what have I done? I've done a dirty, underhanded, under-the-table deal. Mass production? I guess this is actually kind of cool that I don't have to come to Hatsuno to get it. But, I don't know. Let's hope that this isn't, like, too effective. But I don't know. If Hatsuno became, like, a cheese town, would I be mad? It's hard to say. It's not like anything I've ever tasted. All mushroomed up. Yeah, when I first hit this place up, I did like all the houses on the left, so maybe here I'll do like all the houses on the right. I have to imagine that the place that already has mushrooms like on their lawn. Oh, wait a second. Did I wake you up? Or are you new? No, I've definitely never spoken to you before. Yes! Found the last one. Okay. Never mind about these houses. The time has come. Thank you, Leop. I guess? Oh. Okay. Weird. Cece's secret? This is such a Wind Waker quest, though. Is Link going to meow? I would like to meow. My. Oh, I guess I should read these. We've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. This is not clothes. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team Cece, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Okay. Why the fuck did I do that? I guess I have to do like all the Cece quests before stores happen. Fashionable personnel only. Oh, there's clothes in there. Wait, another hood? More pants? Oh, the Hylian top? Do I have that? I think I found the pants and the hat. Interesting. A sneak peek of the clothes that there are to find. Huh. I mean, there's kind of only one thing I want here. I'm beginning to suspect that maybe this isn't worth it. But that's weird. You think, Cece, if you have the hood and I already bought the hood from someplace else, then, like, the point would be that Cece has, like, a different variant of hood because it's fashionable to wear the hood down. Yes? I guess not. I have seen this guy so many times. I'll talk to Manny.
Aww.
Weirdly handsome dude. Okay, Miss Ivy.
Ah?
Okay. I was thinking this was related to Cece. It's not, I'm fine. Okay, so I gotta go. Let's double check on this. This sounds like it could be clothes. Yeah, I'll blackmail her into opening the shop proper instead of just showing off one hat over and over again. In the middle of the night. Okay, got it. Don't enter her line of sight. There's a fire near the mayor's house that I can use for this, so we'll do that. All these mushrooms, and I'm not even wearing a new kind of slutty outfit. What does it come to? I can't even find a pair of Yiga pants to save my life. Come on now. Oh, right. I was here for the fire, not the goddess statue. Alright, nighttime. I'll get sneaky. I like to sneak. I got a snee with Cece. Oh, awful. Okay, so in the middle of the night, yeah, I'll stick around here at the mayor's house, and she'll never see me coming, and I'll kill all the goats, and they'll never see it coming. I guess I already kind of thoroughly explored Hateno, though, in terms of, like, the farms and the caves. There's not much I can really do to pass the time further past 9 p.m. to midnight. Except climb this big wooden beam. Except climb this big wooden beam? Wow! Oh. You'd think he'd initiate a climbing state, but I guess he's not interested. It's too slippery. Climb this beam, Link. I feel like this is the sort of shit I would do if I lived in Hateno. Like, I would spend, like, all day doing this. Oh, wait a second. Hey! The beam is climbable after all. And then Link can drop down their chimney and steal their cheese in the middle of the night. You're a cheese one, Mr. Spinch. Well, okay. That already passed half the time that I need to. Now, if only I can find another wooden beam, I'll be set for life. Frog, no! I've never gotten a mop? Oh. It wasn't meant to be. Not until I get the maid outfit. That's what you're gonna get from CC's shop. And it'll be all mine. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at these, though. Alright, 11 p.m. Let's get into position. I'm thinking the roof might also be a convenient place, but also it might stir up too much noise. I think this is the place. So, yeah, I'll save here. Just so that if I get caught, I don't have to, like, go to the next night or whatever. But yeah, not gonna lie, I am kind of curious about this myself. CC's secrets. Just half an hour left to go. I don't know, can I ascend through this? You're gonna bother me about being on the lip of this. Oh, weird. It's so strange when you can see, like, his bottom half sticking out from these surfaces. It reminds me a lot of, that one... I don't know if it's a glitch, I guess it's intended behavior, but the thing in Mario Sunshine that is such a dear favorite of mine, where, if a Pianta gets, like, stuck in the goop on, like, a thin surface, and it, like, sinks in, you can, like, see its, like, bottom half sticking out. It's a lot like that. Alright, 11:50 p.m. 55. Give me secrets. This would be so fucked up. What if you just, like, heard, like, bare feet on your roof in the middle of the night? Anything? This is the way, yes? We had a rope bridge? I forgot I had that. Where is it? Huh? Is it a side story? It is. That's how you know it's better than a side quest. It's even more worth doing. I mean, this seems like midnight to me. Is the roof tipping her off? Is this no good already? Every night. Huh. Just stay out of sight? I don't know. She's, a little late. Unless... Am I wrong about the midnight thing? Does the middle of the night not literally mean midnight? I mean, I could go up the road a little bit and try and catch up. Maybe she's already on the move and I got so distracted by my beams I didn't even see that the target was already on the move. I don't know, maybe she's like going up to a well or something. Does middle of the night really not mean midnight? I'm so unsure of myself now. I guess my problem was that I wanted to find something to distract myself with, which was the last thing that I should have done. We didn't have eyes on the target. We lost the prize. Well, I guess the good news is that you don't actually have to wait that long. Like 9 p.m. and that'll probably just be it. Right? Man, I'd like to do one of these myself right about now. Just like a 1 a.m. to 9 p.m. sleep cycle. Alright, I'm in position. I mean, the friendly person who helped give me the side quest. Did the door just open, or was that just more feet noises? I'm not sure. It feels like the door just opened. Maybe it was a door inside of the house opening? hang out here. It doesn't have to be 9 p.m. sharp. It could be 10 p.m. 10 p.m. sounds like a reasonable time to place it. Oh, man. I like that all these vines are affected by the wind. There she is! No one must suspect. Yeah, so I was definitely like 2 hours behind here. Bare feet have not alerted the target. Wait, what? Meow. Is she gonna go in there? The thing with the sign on it? What have I just hitched my political wagon to? Yeah, this definitely was not the route up the road that I was doing before. Huh? The dye shop? I think I've already lost her. Oh, unless she is going up those stairs. I think I'm allowed to enter, right? Save before doing it, maybe? For the love of God, I hope that people don't unload like vehicles do. Well now, this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get in here? Into my silo, I might note? I can't have just anyone coming in and out at all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo! Oh no, I don't think I am supposed to be caught. Unless... Am I allowed to, like, hand in that information now? Hold on. Doesn't sound like I'm supposed to confront her. Well, I'll come in again from the top. I can spy like this. Oh yeah, this is how you do it. I'm about to see something that is not meant to be seen. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late-night meals in secret. Oh, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so without further ado, let us tuck in. Soda! So scrumptious! The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hatsune Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. I do this. Eat carrots in the middle of the night. I kind of get it. Yep, I learned. I learned everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. That was funny. Can I have clothes now? I've done a side quest for you. I've done a side quest for your political opponent. What do I need to do to actually trigger the mayoral election? Does it ever happen? Uh-huh. Once the election begins in earnest, I hope you'll be on hand to witness my triumphant ascension to public office. That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with opening up the store. But I mean, like, it is open. Everyone's, like, dying to talk about the fashions. Unless I need to do, like, every side quest in Hateno. There was a situation in Kakariko, that famous Impa orb. I don't know, though. I don't think I'll pursue this any further than what I've just done. until I know you have to do every side quest for sure, because that's gonna be like a bit of overkill, and there's still like other stuff I'd like to do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's smoke a labyrinth. Let's go to Hebra. Let's do a labyrinth. We'll go like up here, and then come back down around here. Maybe I can get this thing. I don't know. That's a guaranteed shrine. Yeah, this is like, I'm looking at 3 things right here, right now. I like the sound of that. Let's do it. I'll go to Mallet Smash World. I really don't know if that's progress or not. It resembles it. It is a leg of a journey. One day, when that election takes place, my political favors will be remembered and I will be rewarded. Why did I think that this would help? This is just my instinct whenever I want to change clothes. This? Actually, yeah. That sounds like a plan. This works? Cool. Let's go for it. Oh, now I can get my weapons back. Man, what am I thinking? I've got to get another one of those little motorized contraptions. That was the best shield surf combination there was. And it's not even close. Tulin, I can't believe I used my Sage's powers on you. And your recharge time didn't even go up. What's the point of it all? Oh my god, look at this thing. A hideous 45-degree angle? Well, it would have to be something like this, right? Oh. Cool. That was actually a pretty fun one. You know what? I balked at that at first, but give me 45-degree angles on those more often. It's a cool twist. Jeez, man. I'm leaving you be. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh my god. How do I even get up there? I guess maybe from this tower to there? I don't know. Oh man, imagine taking a vehicle into the labyrinths. That'd be pretty crazy. Oh, another Toro tip. Research log, day 1. Oh, I think the other one said like day 3. I guess there's like an order to these. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." Toro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for future study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will forever be tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Yeah, well, I don't need it. Yeah, don't I have like my fair share of gloom-resistant armor? Is that like good for situations like this where I literally do just want to run across the slop? That's energy up. I forgot I got that the other night. I've got this helmet, and then I have some kind of like... Yeah, one of these, like a tunic of the depths. I don't know. It's alright. Weird getup though. I don't know. For what it's worth, I think I'm fine. The way I was. So I guess this is the little twist that makes it slightly different. Is, oh! In the labyrinth, man! It's gonna grab me. It's gonna grab me from even down there. Christ! Look at it clawing at the wall. Maybe this is the kind of gloom hands that give up? I don't know. The other labyrinth didn't have this, dude! I do not have the arrows for this, even considering that I went to the shop. I can't tell without going here. I have 31. It's a little bit doable. But also, the labyrinth music is back, so maybe they will despawn. Guys, I don't think they will. It's okay. My god, they got minotaurs in this shit now? I'll keep that in mind. I hope it's just the one. One is all I can bear to fight right now. Okay, so let's think about this logically, though. I think the mazes all behave the same way, right? Where you have to, like, find a spot that goes through the wall. So, I guess you just have to get somewhere close to the center, and then that'll do it alone. There's also maybe something cool here, where that little dot is. I'll check that out. But I think this is, like, where I parked my guys from before. Ugh. Alright, well I know they're gonna come this time, right? So maybe that'll help. Yeah, this is a chest, and I still have my ruby rod. Let's use this. And maybe you'll even draw more arrows just for me. This is pretty decent, actually. There's gotta be something junky I can drop. I never tried the bouncy bat. I never investigated that, but when I do, I will come back for you. Okay. This is also a good spot to ascend. Let's do this. There's not gonna be any hands up here, that's for sure. And I'll be able to go to that interesting dot. Jeez. Oh, it's this. I see. See if I have the stamina. I definitely didn't earlier to climb from the very bottom of one of these all the way to the top. It's gonna be cutting it a little bit close. I would still need more than 3 wheels, or just to climb a little bit more slowly. But I mean, how else do I get out of here, right? Here, I'll use these boosts. Every 8 of these little baby climbs. Wow. See, this really puts into perspective just how much stamina, like, the difference makes with the entire wheel drained by the normal jumping versus the normal climbing. You can really get to some places you otherwise never would, if only you pressed X less. Okay. So yeah, there's like some stairs over here. What's going on with this? Treasure again. And another book. Research log day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, you and me both, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. Oh yeah, over there. For 60? Jeez, yeah, I'll drop this. There's gonna be some fucking gloom around one of these corners, I swear. And it's just like an enclosed space for it to happen, too. Would be especially bad. So are the like, even just seeing the gloom that doesn't move is freaking me out, because I know it's in here and I know I didn't kill it. Like, it's still out there somewhere, lurking, waiting for me. But are the pine cones supposed to be this thing where, like, they're leading you down the right path, or we're talking about the Sonic Rings principle, where the lack of acorns is a good thing if you're always making sure to pick them up, maybe? That's my guess. But yeah, this is super close to the core now. not close enough. It almost leads there, but it doesn't. Oh, can you just drop in from straight above? Surely not. No, there's a cage. That's for afterwards, I guess. Okay. Well, the raised staircase, that's got to mean that, like, something tunnels underneath it. You know, like, right here, for example. Unless it's on the other side. I could swear that these are, like, supposed to be symmetrical. These paths that go underneath. So, I guess I'll try the opposite side. It's not too bad, not too far away. Yeah, because the rest of this, should be giving me the same opportunity. And there's more Explorer notes. The same thing. Oh! But maybe this could be a clue. Yeah, break, break, break. Yes! Now I have slots. Oh, this is even better than the other thing that I had. Okay, I'll just take this. Cool. Huh. Oh god. Oh. My controller vibrated and I didn't know why. It was this thing on the roll. Okay. I'll revisit those research notes and see if there's like another clue. Whatever's going on with these, like, wings that flank the core, neither of them are the way in. So if I go back to the stairs here, I should see something. Bingo. Research log day 2. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the zoning were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long is that slab at the entrance to the site anyways? I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. Yeah, maybe like looking down into the cage is like another good clue. I mean, these places, these labyrinths, they do just like exist openly in the depths. Oh, wait a second, despawned gloom? Is it true? Shit, I'll take it. It actually does go away. Wow, okay, I'm safe now. There's nothing here that'll ever scare me again. Right? Like, I think it would literally be a feasible strategy to come up from underneath to get inside. But I'm not fully sold on this tunneling technique. I already found the day 3 research notes, and that said that it was like right at the end. Like suggesting that I already did what I need to do to get out of here? I don't know. This will be the best view that I can get down into this hole. Not really. There's like layers of grates. There's a chest, which is good to know. But not much more help beyond that. So, let's see. Oh, wait a second. I've been to these 2 wings. There's another wing over here that I definitely have not done. At the back side of the maze? Okay, let's do it. There's a Korok for whatever reason. Yeah, look, there's all this ice still here. All this mud. Yeah, it's not like there's any gloom hands I'll need this for anymore, so I will shoot to my heart's content, yay! Oh god. I like jump off of this and then I'm like, no, you can't arrow time, shit. And now I'm here. Oh, this isn't so bad, and there's places to rest. I can feel all the arrows just emptying out of my pockets, like becoming physically lighter. I'm shivering and now I'm de-quivering. So yeah, so tell me, this is like so many more rocks, so it's gotta be the most important one. Zonite bow, cool. I'm kind of low on these lately. This is good. And now I can take another one of my good old rubies and put it on this new magic staff that I have. Ooh, the triplet? I like this. This is good. Oh, please be a secret of some kind. There are acorns here, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, all the ricochets from these wound up melting all the ice behind me. That's really funny. Huh. This is actually pretty, like, secluded from everywhere else. Oh my god. Pine cones? I don't know. There's no journal here is the thing. That's what gets me. Wait a second. Yeah, the Akala maze that I started with that's the one I remember like super vividly. This one doesn't live in my memory nearly as strongly. But I guess I'll follow the trail of breadcrumbs. What else can you do? Okay, and then this is probably gonna lead to like the day 2 thing from before. Yeah, so I found this. Yeah, let's get back to day 3, and then maybe from there there's something? But I've been picking up the pine cones in like the later half, so I might not be able to find it anymore. I mean, it's definitely like in one of the cardinal corners of this place, but oh, well, this is the start now. Am I going backwards? Like, it just seems so obvious to me that there's like something underneath this. Like, the clues do specifically mention the upheaval, but oh no, look at this, look at this, look at this. There's a grate blocking the depths access. So I mean, even if I'm underneath, that isn't like a disqualifier for getting to it, but... it does suggest like an order. This is good. I like these, though. I don't know if these, like, little small ceilings were everywhere, but if they were, they definitely take on a totally new context with what we have here. That's the strange thing, is I haven't really seen any, like, hold-off areas for Link to go into. There's, like, a ceiling or two for going up here, but... if I were the maze, and I had to design a path for Link to get inside, then the key would be a thick wall, a tunnel that you can travel through, a wall within a wall, right? Something like this. Oh my bingo, we're in. I knew it was something thick, and also probably the pine cones would have led me here normally. Oh, I meant to read. Research log, day 4. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. A relic of the Zonai civilization. Though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on the investigation. Weird. So, yeah, Akala was the only one, that maze, with like a huge, scary room underneath it as well. The others of these seem as though they're going to be like smaller in scale. Ooh. Like, I don't know if I want to do like 2 labyrinths tonight, but whenever I do the wastes, which doesn't seem like it's gonna be tonight, that'll be when I do the labyrinth down here. I'll just kind of roll that into everything else that I'm doing. But so much time has already been devoted to mushrooms. It's got to be more stuff like this. I still want to do all the Hebra stuff that I said, but I think given the activities... Oh, cool! The lighting affects this area that you see? That's really impressive. I thought it was just like a static thing, but it's like real. It's cool. Everything that I've done in like this first leg of the session, like, I think you could characterize it pretty similarly. We're all hanging out kind of generally in the southeastern end of Hyrule, in Necluda, Eventide, etc. So if I'm doing stuff that's not that, the VOD split to me feels very intuitive. But we're not there yet, because I want to go to the sky now. And I might just have to use a bike to get it. Man, that King Gleeok! It doesn't feel like that even, like, happened. I wonder if there are any other, like, locations. I think I saw somewhere in Akala, or maybe over Death Mountain, just like a Gleeok, like, wandering around in the sky like a wild animal, like, not even, like, in a domain. But even that, I think, was, like, still normal compared to what I found tonight. Good, again. Yeah, what's the tower proximity to this? Pretty close. There's nothing in between, though. Except maybe this little star. I'll try and swing it. If I can't make it, I have another shrine that I can knock out really easily. These things are usually not so bad to judge. 93 shrines. We might crack 100 tonight. This might be 100 tonight. By the very end of the session. I think I can make it happen. Alright, Maze, what do you got? Oh, yeah, easy! Like, actually pathetic. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back, Sky Islands. It's good to be back. I think that's pretty high up. It looks like it's another one of those star-shaped things, though, yeah? It's not. Interesting. Maybe I will leave that pin there. Maybe I won't even go there at all. After I do this labyrinth, the last thing that I want to do before doing anything else... Is it landing at the castle? It went down the hole underneath the castle. No, it didn't. It's like at the side of it. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, like, are the beams gone? The beams are not gone. They're still here. But there's, like, a lot of stuff in this zone around the tower that I definitely did do. And I would be, like, surprised if I didn't go to that island that I just pinned. So here is path reveal list, and I'll probably have to go back to the depths for some bullshit anyways to do it. So this'll collect. This'll compound very nicely. Alright, Tulin, what is going on up here? Is there a shrine like right at the entrance like before the last one? In case you want to come back to it later. Man. I'm still not over that. This to me is like way more visually impressive than the Lanayru dungeon over there. I mean, yeah, it's a very like dense collection of islands. But this is like a destination. I love it so much. Alright, we're almost there. Actually, that thing that I said about the horizontal locomotion. Bam. Now I'll get there even faster. Without having to break the bank on stamina either. So like, is that where I land, or... Oh, that's right, there's not gonna be ground here. Oh! And it's also low gravity. Okay. Interesting. That aspect of the Akaloam was a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to that again. Yeah, the acceleration is like a lot slower now. Oh, but is it too cold? I guess it did just take off my cold armor. That would do it. Yeah, so what is behind the door? If I go into a shrine right away and then I turn around, there's like a different, like, world out there. Like, that is not where I came from. That is not the outside world. Gravity and velocity? Okay, so the blue dots that suggest that this is going to be like a zero gravity shrine. Oh, this is strange. Yeah. I don't want to like accidentally make Link go into it, but this is... Something about that like draws me in. The fact that I can't truly be there makes me want it all the more. Oh my god! The Shrine of Playing? Doing the Sky Labyrinths with the glide clothes instead of gliding is so fun. Yeah. And now I can shove Link's balls into the wall a million times. Are you a device? What the? It activates the low gravity, but only briefly? Oh no, I think it stays. That was cool. You can just turn it on. And now I can do what the ball did. Did that just like respawn? Oh, come on, that was for me and you know it. But now it's going up there. A new journey. And I'm not talking about Sword of the Sea. There's the ending right there. Okay. So now what, I want to toggle this in another kind of way? There's a big button that I have to press. Where did the ball go, though? Press it with what, exactly? Oh! I think I found it! Oh, here's the problem. Once it lands here, it, like... it's gonna roll away. Okay, well this seems pretty simple. You just go up to it and you put it in, right? I think I get it. Uh-oh. It's like exactly out of range. I don't get it. Okay, well let's see if anything else changes about this room when I hit that switch. Not really. I think that just makes it like maybe press the button in a little more of a heavy way. Are these? No, that's not a prop. I just want to like rest this here. Does this cause this to move in any way? Oh my god! Oh. Well, okay, so every ball that goes here always is gonna land on the button? It seems like the puzzle gets closer to finishing, like the less that I do. I should not be using this to whack things. I'll use the bouncy bat. Okay, here it comes, here it comes. It just looked the same as the rest of the floor. It didn't look like a launching point. Hello? What? Normal? Alright. Funny noise, funny noise. Finally, the confirmation. What is this? Yeah, there it is. And then it's gonna go there. Oh, it's gonna overshoot, so I need to activate the gravity while it's over it. Cool. I get it, that's fun. This is supposed to be making squeaky toy noises. Is there a... Yeah, there's a chest here too. God, my ass was about to use Toolin in a shrine like some kind of jackass. Ooh! Very good thing to stop for. Cool. Where do balls come from? This is fun. Oh, wow! I always just assumed that if you went directly from a skydiving state and you touched the ground, that it would, like, guarantee a splat. I think that's how Skyward Sword worked. But I guess if you're like, you know, you're not falling that hard, you can just transition straight from the falling into the running. That's cool. Alright, thanks, Raru. This dude had 94 of these statues made. Maybe more. Wait, what do you mean North Lome Castle? Not a labyrinth? Lome Castle? Okay. Well, the voice calls it a labyrinth. I think the spirit here and the title card are in disagreement. It's another 4 terminal situation, I see. Okay, I can do this. I can do 4 terminals. Now that I have like a little bit more of the vocabulary that it takes to navigate a place like this. And also the thing is shaped like a square, like a diamond. And also I think it just literally said 4 corners that these things can all help. Okay, I gotta put some of this on. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the new Sky Labyrinth music. This is good stuff. Oh wait, I am wearing cold stuff when it's still not good enough. Alright, archaic warm greaves it is. Balls? There's balls? On the map, there's balls. Why is there balls? Oh, but look at this. This time, not all of the maze has the upstream current. Okay, maybe I lied. I want to look at balls. Oh, but you can't go to the ceiling. I mean, let's if I like pushed it more like this and wrote it really hard. Ah, still not quite. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just have to find my way to balls on the map. Oh no, this is the big diving platform. I gotcha. There's like some weird like compression artifacts on this part of the map. Look at this diagonal line. Do you see this? Where there's like these stair steppings where I'm like placing my dot along this line when it transitions from the dark bit to the bright bit on the wall. Huh. Okay, so I don't know, probably just here, right? So go through all of this. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. What's over here? I think this is a dead end, but maybe there's something like on it. But the real key to the Master Sword is in it. Yep. Man, these things can really launch you. Longsword. I think it's time to get rid of the bouncy bat. I'm sorry. Maybe it still makes a sound if I'm whacking something that is not a switch. But that's a big if. That's a big if to be leaving Zone long swords on the table, you know? Okay, this looks like one corner down. But wait a second. But this still means that there's only like 3 corners. Because I start at one end. And then these ones seem pretty clear. Where would the last one be? gotta like think this out in advance. At least this is a good part to like transition near the middle. To just like cut to the opposite end. Oh man. And I don't think there's ceilings here this time either to skip to the top like I was taking advantage of so constantly last time. Okay, so going here actually means nothing. It'll eventually be helpful, I'm sure. Whenever I get to whichever corner is like the last one for me to be in, I can just like beeline straight to the end. But for now, useless. I don't care. God, I just know. They're gonna put that last one in just like, such like a weird ass spot. A place that is not normal. Wait, is this already another one? It is! Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, more of these little baby steps. I'm familiar. I'm familiar. Yeah, I really haven't got a clue. Is this the side that I already did, or did I just like rotate the map too many times and now I'm disoriented? Yeah, it's fine. All these girls ignore me, but they haven't got a clue. Because I am a redder, cause I'm a redder too. Guys, I'm lost! It should be here, no? Oh, and that's because it is. The fucking Omori Boy song saved me. Wait, Adventure Log updated? Oh, just as one remains. If you do as the voice instructed, who knows what may happen. Like, really get a load of this map, though. Where would the last one be? I don't see, like, an obvious spot for it. Unless it is, like, on top of the maze. Which, I think I did see a terminal up there. Is that really such a crazy idea to try to get up here? Maybe I will just, like... Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll flush Link out. Actually, this might be enough velocity. The floor to the absolute ceiling? No. Not even close. I'll go back to that shrine. And I might have an easier time getting to this fabled roof. From the outside rather than the inside. But, I don't know. They probably thought about people like me. Cause like, it should make sense. There's more like places to rest, so even if I can't climb, the low gravity might be able to make me do it. Like I could just like do this from the outside or something. Yeah, and then I go here. And then, oh, you can climb it! And I can leap so much taller. Okay. Well, there's the answer then. Easy. We're done here. I mean, they kind of compensated for it. I feel like a normal labyrinth, I'd definitely be at the top by now, but... When I was coming down from that tower, it looked like I saw a ring. The big balls on the map. This has gotta be... This is it. This has gotta be it. No, it is not. Unless there is like another thing to read over there. Why does this feel so much bigger than the Korok one? I don't know, just a diving off point, I guess. Ooh! Oh, but crossing these gaps is very, very fun. Oh, I do get a chest for my troubles, though. I'll take it. And there's a Korok. There's both. One, please. Every little step there is to go up, Link just likes to launch himself. How am I gonna get back from whatever this is, though? Up? Down? Oh, I have to catch this. Hit the gas, Link. Nice. Alright, so, long story short, the terminal is not gonna be back here. So I'll warp back here. And try and navigate my way to this from the inside. Just one more to find. Let's see. I mean, there is a little dot behind this back one, but I think that just means that's, yeah, this is where like got the chest and everything. It might be in one of these little like, I don't know, parts of this that look asymmetrical. These are going to be the places to look out for. I think it is going to be north. There's like a weird amount of ground there that the other parts of the maze don't have. What the? Why would I ever want to throw something in the air? Not even in slow motion. Weird priority of actions here. Yeah, look at this. You can just translate into running. Not even from, you know, happening to initiate a dive while already close to the ground. You can be going a long way in this low gravity and still get to land. Oh, but this is kind of a weird... Is there a set order to this, I wonder? Because it seems to really make me want to go in like a big counterclockwise loop around this first. Oh my god. The extreme close-up of Link's shield? I didn't know what that was. It's like the eye of a beast. Okay, so I'm already here. Yeah, so if I turn here... If I wanted to, like, hide weird shit here, if I had 3 corners and I wanted to hide a 4th thing, this is how I would do it. I like the sun coming through on that grate. Little sunbeam. I should have taken that Hatsuno dog up here so we could take a nap in that. This is another good point. If there is an intentional counterclockwise order, what happens if I simply just keep going counterclockwise? There's a chest up here, I guess. You can just barely make it. What do we got? Anything? Anything about to break, maybe? I mean, it's probably gotta be better than this, right? May as well. Wait a second, what is this? What are you showing me here? The L shape. There is one more weird asymmetrical thing. And it's treasure. Oh, it's only treasure. Ooh. I'll take batteries, though. Where's that damn 4th shrine terminal? That's where I started. The circle has been completed. So I looked at this, looked at 2 of these. I didn't look at this. This feels like it'd be too close to this. There is an L over here. I don't know, maybe it's some of this stuff? Wouldn't hurt to look. This one feels kind of easier, probably because of the lack of gloom all over the goddamn floor. But easier to, like, keep in my memory of, like, okay, I've been here, I haven't been there. This is what draws my interest, this is how I get there. There wasn't any of that going on in the last one. Did I not do this? No, it's active. You think it would have, like a light turned on or something. But they haven't got a clue. Wait a second. Symmetrical treasure? You don't think? Oh, I think. What the? There's not even anything here. There's no nothing. Actually, though, maybe, like, somewhere near the entrance would be, like, another, like, sneaky spot for it? I don't know. How can there be 4 here? Unless there's, like, a tunnel again somewhere. Somewhere sneaky. They wouldn't put tunnels in these. There wasn't a tunnel in the last one, in the last Sky Maze. But the last Sky Maze had you enter from the front, which still allowed there to be, like, 4 things to do. The mental task of dividing them up into quadrants made more sense that way. Oh, Mori, Mori boy. No, not here. Let's see. Was there an L? There was an L that drew my interest. I mean, I guess if there's only treasure on one of these little, like, dots that I went to, then maybe only one of these L's has a terminal. It's worth a look. Especially because it does seem to be... Yeah, why is it, like, isolated from everything else? If I actually wanted to get to that L, what's the path? Oh, come on, this has got to be it. I'm so sorry, Dragon Bone Boko Shield. It's over between you and me. Oh god. What am I supposed to be doing here? There's nothing to do. Back this way, back this way, back this way. There are like a couple of little ledges like that. Yeah, so are there any other like isolated sections of the maze that like just don't connect to anything else? Because this is super compelling to me. Like the L is here, but it also just has like an open path. And there's like a closed off area. That's even a big, big get. That's where it just was. Maybe it's low. Maybe I need to factor height into the equations here. Oh my god. Caught on the ceiling. Where's the ceiling of this? Way too high up to matter. Right, like is there anything like super far down that like I wouldn't notice unless I got like really up close to it? Actually, wait, what is this? No, you're normal. Wait, there are grates down here. There are grates down here. Hold on, hold on. Maybe it does have something to do with this. Maybe I was right? I mean... All these bottom edges seem pretty even. If there was a hole here, I think I'd know. I think it's just there to be helpful. Nothing more. Stop this. Like, I literally want to put this away so that Link doesn't do it. Yeah, now we'll just do this every time. Double checking it. Good. Let's see. I mean, I've tried something high, I've tried something low. At this point, what else is there? Something mid. This little C shape is kind of suspicious? No. I guess it's like the symmetrical thing of where the L part was. The trick is to just... I'm looking at these like dark gray areas. Maybe like these lighter stone areas are the ones to check. Right? Because if it's dark gray, then that means it's a grate. And they never put these on grates. They only put them on the stone parts. Have I done this? There's so many identical looking Zonai sticks, it's hard to say. Nah. Okay. But this might put things into perspective, because when I first looked at the map and started naming points that, like, compelled me, compels me so, I was talking about the dark gray zones. Maybe it's the light ones that I want. Really big bits of land. Nothing that resembles anything of these sizes. Except for these, which is where the ending is. This may be another good time to loop back around. I think if I just keep following the counterclockwise motion, it will spit me back out in the middle somehow. I've never been able to, like, literally understand why, but I know that it will happen. This is a lot of gray. Wait, why is this here? Okay, this is the middle of the back. We're back in L zone, I believe. Yeah. Boca Shield should be here. Not anymore, it's gone. And so is the treasure? Weird. It just despawns the chest. Oh, it really does not want to give you extra height beyond this. Why are these holes here? Holes to be normal. Another weird ceiling. Like a suspiciously low grade. Most of these are not that far down. And it seems to only ever have something in common with the terminal locations. Although I guess there's a couple of these years. I'm usually never that low in any circumstance. So, that could be. There's some like weird height differences here. What is this? Okay, normal I think. Yeah, normal, okay, normal, normal. Normal, yeah, normal. Uh-huh, yeah. Well, back out front is directly where I want to be, so... Oh, man, unless they do some shit here... Where, like, it's somewhere in the perimeter... that you wouldn't, like, expect to find it. Like, I get it. This is like a weird design choice. It's like, okay, every labyrinth is gonna have 4 terminals, and they're all shaped like squares and rectangles. So, oh, put one in each corner, and then it's simple, right? But then, now you have one, which, through no fault of your own, from some decision made 6 years ago that you did not personally make. It's like, oh yeah, this one you enter from one of the corners. So, by that logic, where do you place the remaining one? And then some poor sap's job at Nintendo to be like, I don't know, you figure it out. Okay, so I visited both of these big gray stair zones now. I wanted to eliminate these for certain. Wait a second. What is this? Why can I go this close to the core? Why am I allowed to go this close to the core? Oh my god. The core nerve. Why did I not even see these through all of the grates? Oh my god. I just assumed that there would be a shrine in there, but no, that's not correct. The shrine is on the outside when you're in the sky. And it is light gray ground. Man, I really should have clued in sooner. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I've really done it now. But yes, as a game designer, that is the correct place to put it. Yup. They solved it. There really is a way. Mark well my words. At this point, how could I not? It's the only human voice I've heard in ages. Alright, well, the good news is, I really hope that what remains of this final depth zone, the Akala one did not have much to do down there, like, at all. So I'm hoping this one will be very small too, and that there won't be gloom hands in there, right? Right, yeah, yeah. Alright, time to start looking down, Link. Ooh! Excellent. I love when that happens. That's so magical. Oh god. The pretty sky falling music is gonna transition into not so pretty hell falling music. There's something orange down there? Maybe it's a bright bloom seed or whatever. Or a light root. No, it looks like the light from a patrolling unit. Are we gonna land directly on a boss? There's a grate in the way. Okay. Well, that was the destination of the last place I got spat out down here, so that makes sense. That adds up. Griffin, meat is not the answer. I have 365 of these things? Holy shit! The last time I, like, actively thought about the number of these that I had. Oh, it's weird. It's weird to go back to normal jumping now. And I thought that that was, like, needlessly a big number. I didn't even fathom that it could get to 300. Okay, see, like, we're already here, and then that's the ending thing right there. Done. Alright. Time to get the sword back out. I don't need to be falling on purpose anymore. What the? Oh, it was trying to attack Tulin. Like, is this like some kind of new move he's got? I'm gonna go for a heavy hitter here. What do we got? 53? I'll use this. Like, I have so many other Zone parts. Not only is this the most hard hitting, but it's the most, like, replaceable, too, because I have all these, like, other Zone ingredients that I haven't acted upon. But this will be a great time. Whatever this is, I can attach it to all that stuff that I found on, like, the upper floor. Well, all works out. I love that for this thing, ragdolling is just, like, rolling over. It's super normal. Uh-oh. I was gonna run out of room to strafe here. Whee! Oh god, yeah. Those are, usually, I'm still thinking about the construct that I found in, like, the sky area. Getting used to that sort of thing. In, the Linearu dungeon. It's weird when it shoots all of them at once. I don't care for that. It's difficult to see. I gotta, like, wait for it to go, like, a little bit up here. There we go. See ya! Ooh. Oh, and I'm getting crystallized charges? I forgot I'm in a good place to afford battery stuff right now. Yeah, let's see. Mmm. 2/3 of something? I like it. Okay, let's see. What's like the best thing that I have here? They're both 23, they're both long swords. Okay. 65, extremely good. Yes. 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 Okay, so there should be also treasure here. Believe it or not, I wasn't here for Zonai parts and a fifth of a third of a battery. I'm here for a chest. Yay, my talents, my Amori boy talents. In my name as the ruler of owls, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. What, owl gear? What does that mean? Armor wreathed in an otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. What does that mean? Take it now? Evil owl armor? Whatever could you mean? I thought I already got evil armor, unless it's gonna be the rest of the Ganondorf set. Blech. Ganondorf pants? Really? Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. But that can't possibly be what's in all these damn mazes, right? There's 4 of them. I guess whichever next one I decide to tackle. Where is the 4th one? There's this. Isn't there, maybe there is only 3. I could swear there's 4. There's one up here, there's one up here. Maybe there are only 3. Am I stupid? I thought there were 4 labyrinths. I think there's only 3. Oh, well that definitely explains what's in the one that is over there then. I keep like mousing over here when I gesture to the theoretical 4th labyrinth. I don't think there's a labyrinth up here, dude. Okay. Well, I guess if I had to get anything from this set, I would rather have the pants than I would the headgear. But it seems to me that the remainder of this, what is that noise? What is this deep, bassy fucking robot noise? Is like not worth doing. But I'm glad that I know that now. And as far as the stream goes, I was saying that as soon as the maze was done, I wanted to do the Hebrew depths. Well, look at this. This is exactly where I'm left. To make sense of everything. So, I'll take a quick peek out the door. Oh my god, there's gotta be like an ice guy in here or something, right? I don't know where, but somewhere. Hello? Root seeds? What? So there should be one like inside? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's like on top of the maze. That would make sense. Either way, that's like a good like lookout point. But they wouldn't have a seed and not have like a shrine associated with it. That makes no sense to me. Well, wherever it may be, on top of the maze or just a little bit elsewhere, I think that will be where the VOD cut will occur. It will all become clear. This seems like a pretty normal top of a maze to me, if you ask me. I don't see any roots yet. Oh, yep, right beside it. Perfect. Yes. And now, I'll be able to explore this place in style. I'll have literally any idea what I'm doing. Oh, cool. And there's only one direction to actually want to go. Perfect. And it looks like it might connect to some other stuff that I've already checked out too. Like that, when I chased Faroche down that hole, it was like a weird, like thing that like broke off. It was very odd. And there's an X. I think our work in the northwest of Hyrule is perfectly cut out just for me. So, I think at some point I said that I wanted to go back here. That's not happening, lol. That's the end of this leg of the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in a bit. Time to save. They thought I would go to the fort town. They haven't met me.